Okay. Ooh, I've got a couple people in here. Wow. A few people. 7, 9, 10. Where the heck did that other one come from? Doggone it. I must have a window open here. Hold on a sec. Hold on. I am dancing, little reveal of stuff, and I have things on that shouldn't be on. I'm a dork. Steam. Nope. 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 Where the frick is it? Okay, it has to be on this. Oh, that seems. Look, just a second. Please, as sure. Video. Okay. Is it better? Yay, I've got people. Wait a minute. This is the wrong one. Oops. I accidentally knocked myself off. Hey guys, hey Michaela, McMeckity, Ashley. Anyone? It seemed to go for a lot of people and then it went down. That is weird. So, how's everyone doing? I just have a couple little things going on here. I have a reveal and I have a surprise. And it might go together. If anyone can guess the surprise, the first person who guesses the surprise, I'll give them a something. You'll get a prize. But more people, come on. No one has the idea yet. I'm going to give it about 5 minutes for maybe 1 or 2 people to come in. And then you'd know the surprise once I said show it. Show. Have you been having a good day, Ashley? Oh yes, and Ashley, a Justin raid. I love Justin raids. No clue? No clue. Okay, that's fine. I didn't think anyone here at this time would have guessed it. Some of the others, I know 2 people who would probably have guessed, but they're not here. But okay. Maybe I can give you a hint. It's a combination. And that's way too off for you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put up the starter for this. might as well add myself to the stream, and the others can too. So we're doing a three-person podcast every what am I doing? Messing things around. Okay. Okay. That don't do anything. But yeah, we're going to have the three of us doing podcast every Friday at 3 p.m. Central.
Yep. And then 4 p.m. Eastern. 4 p.m. my time.
Well, we'll still be doing it, but it'll be two people during tax season. Yes, you will. If your boss doesn't try to stick a little cot in there for you, I'd be surprised too.
I mentioned that to him as well.
Oh, you did not? That is scary. So,
he laughed.
And McD, Ashley, I haven't seen you around, Ash. Or have I, Ashley?
I think I've seen her a few places before too.
I have not.
It was over on Justin's stream just now, but it could have been from Kurtwood's channel somewhere.
Kurtwood has a lot of people in his, and same with.
Remember seeing
the name. Yeah. They had a good bit of people there tonight.
They were doing extremely well. It was Pat. Pat was doing extraordinary. That was Pat did. Hey, Brad.
Hey, Brad.
Oh my gosh, I've missed you.
I haven't seen him in forever.
No. Did you catch what we said just a few moments ago, Brad? Uh-oh, we scared him.
He ran away.
3 women going, yay.
Yeah, I haven't seen Brad around in quite a while. It's probably around when I did my first giveaway.
Oh, Brad hasn't been feeling so well, but you're feeling better today, Brad? We have 3 hostesses here for every Friday. And yeah.
We're going to come on every Friday.
Every Friday. And I can't sing too well.
Yeah, I'll break windows.
Huh?
I'll break windows if I sing.
That's what my mom used to say about me. Little bit. Feeling a little bit better.
That's good.
Good stuff. So what we were going to do as well today, for anyone who came in, we're going to basically introduce each other and talk so that you get to know who exactly we are and what kind of messes we get into. Where most people know what kind of messes I get into, which is painful.
I'm not far behind.
I know. That's a problem.
Yeah. See, I'm doing fine. It's just my animals. I mean, they were nice enough to round it off to, I think it was 6,000. It was almost 6,900 after getting the medicine to take home and everything. And it was hard.
Her dog decided to run a boat and run into a stick.
And it went straight in. It didn't hit his eye, but it went in like next to it, and they had to surgically remove it. So I spent all day at the vet, which was always
they weren't able to save it either?
Oh, no, they saved it. They just had to remove it.
Oh, they just had to take it out and put, okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got it now. It takes me some time. We know that.
Yeah.
I'm special.
Yeah, they're all in the room right now, hanging out. Hopefully they don't start barking like they did the other night.
Oh, well.
Yeah, see, they're being pretty good. See, the deaf dog, He's doing pretty good. He's sleeping. He's being a good dog.
Aw, good baby.
So he's behaving for the moment.
Just so people know, how many animals do you have?
5 dogs, 4 cats, 6 snakes, a bunch of rats now, and too many chickens. There's not really a number on the chickens anymore. We stopped counting. We almost got to 200, and then we stopped counting. And they come and go as they please. They'll come in every now and again.
Well, that works when they figure your food's better than what they can get out in the brush or something.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, I told you my plan. So I'm going to buy a bunch of chickens, okay? And I'm going to breed a bunch of chickens because I bought a bunch of land out here.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is just release them. Okay. So there's going to be like 500 free range chickens and nobody's going to know where they come from. They're just going to take over the world.
Well, that's...
I mean, we got some cool ones this year, though. We had a Rhode Island Red mixed with a Silky. They had like, speckles. They're real cute. And then we have one. She's tan and white with like stripes on her. She's pretty cool too. Hey, Jessica.
Nice. Oh, Brad, your animals are doing great. Wish I was, but you know what they say, wish in one hand, and yeah. See which one fills up first.
Yeah, Jessica, my mom's scared of chickens too. She won't come over. I had one rooster, and
did you have a plan there?
Well, not necessarily. So I didn't exactly know she was scared of birds until I got like 100 chickens, and then she went to come over, and all my chickens. So when you pull up in the yard, they kind of like bum rush people. You know, they got a bad problem. But like it traumatizes people, evidently. You know, you just pull up into somebody's yard and then a whole herd of chickens comes running out of nowhere. People get scared. I don't get it.
It's now I would be scared. I get scared if it's geese. Geese, I ain't getting out of the freaking vehicle.
Yeah. That. See, I don't mess with them. See, and Jessica, that doesn't help either, because if you run, they just like tuck their wings down and put their head to the ground, and I swear they can run faster than me. I mean, and I think I can run pretty fast. I mean, you just got to carry a stick around the yard sometimes. You got to be ready.
Chickens, I have no problems with, because, you know, it's like, hi. You're pecking at me.
We'll see. You've never seen a mama that's like on her eggs.
I have. I've been out. I've been farm.
Oh well, yeah. Angie worked at the zoo, but see, I have mamas out here. You go to grab one of their babies, they jump.
Oh yeah, they're feral.
They're terrible. You know. But I mean, the ones that I take, they're the ones that make it, because I mean, I have 4 cats in the yard, which. Honestly, it's free game if it's in the yard and the mama's not paying attention. I'm not gonna chase down the cat, you know.
No,
and we have so many chickens now as it is. It's honestly kind of keeping our numbers low, you know, to where we don't have to worry about having so many. But I gave away like 19 of them, and I still have 20 something in the pen, and we have 64 in the incubator. So. We got a lot of chickens coming.
A lot of chickens. Run away, run down. May steal.
Yeah, we used to have a rooster that my cousin, he'd pull in the yard, and my rooster, he was a little silky rooster. And I mean, they're tiny birds, even when they're full grown. And he would come running as fast as he could and dip out under the truck's tire and sit there and wait for him to open the door, and he would attack him every day, you know. And I would walk out to the road to check the mail, and he would always get me when I wasn't like wearing shoes or if I wasn't wearing my jeans. And he had spurs, you know, so he'd jump up and get me on my legs. And one day I walked out and there was white feathers everywhere, and I'd never been so happy. I don't even eat eggs anymore.
You can sell them.
Yeah, I could. I normally just take and I put them in the incubator. That's how I ended up with so many. I used to be able to eat them, but whenever they hatch out, what do you call it? It's sometimes if they hatch a little early, the yolk is still attached. So I went to go eat an egg the other day, and even Curtis had a hard time. He couldn't eat them. And we were both sitting there like pushing it around on the plate, and I was like, I can't do it. He's like, yeah, I can't do it either. So eggs are off the list.
Did you guys see Kevin McCurley's video about Lilith? And no, I have not.
No.
I'll have to keep
I'll have to look it up.
right now I'm just screenshotting stuff for things I want to remember.
That's the way to do it.
Well, with the way my arm is,
How is your arm doing? Is it feeling any better?
the top part's still difficult. I was able to get dressed by myself today.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's exciting when I don't have to,
You
have
have to
someone
depend
else.
on somebody, yeah.
Yeah, because I couldn't. For the last 2 days I haven't been able to dress myself or get my clothes off of me.
Yeah.
And it's frustrating.
It is.
But today I've been able to get them on and off. I'm still going to. I ordered a pajama nighties with just arms like these that I can put on.
Easier to put
Make
on.
it a lot easier for everything because it's easier.
Yeah, for sure.
And you have a long enough skirt, and you don't have to worry about anything.
Me too, Jessica. I always find myself, normally I'll be like stuck in an endless loop of watching YouTube videos, and then I'll find these sad videos, and I have no idea how I found them, but it breaks my heart every time. And I'm sitting there bawling my eyes out for people or animals that I've never even met.
Yeah.
You
There's always some somewhere, and it's always touching and make you cry. And
I try to avoid them, but they're everywhere. They just pop up out of nowhere.
It's hard because you'll click and it's like, what the heck? What?
Yeah.
Gotta see that. What the hell? I want to kill him. I want him dead. Don't just let him off with a slap on his hand. Yeah. He needs more than that. Or she. I find some of the worst animal ones are she's.
Yeah.
There's one I saw one time. Yay! All right, McD. There was one with a horse that had been literally shot through the neck, and the neck had. They could have gotten it fixed at that point in time, but they had a long cut. You could see through this hole in the horse's neck. And it's like, oh, you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Admire him for making that video. Well, especially if it deals with something sad with the animal. Yeah, I admire him for doing it too. I'm gonna have to look it up and watch it. Scrolling, watching shorts.
I'm right there with you, Jessica. That's how it goes for me.
Yep.
Curtis will come home sometimes and he'll catch me at like the right moment because I don't know how. Like I said, I'll be scrolling through YouTube and then I'll hit like this 7-minute long like sad video, but I won't realize it's a sad video until I'm like 4 minutes in, because you got to get good and invested in the sad story because you want to know how it ends. and then I'm like bawling my eyes out and he pulls up and I'm like, it's none of your business. Like,
Let's not talk about it. YouTube.
Like,
It's just YouTube.
we didn't see nothing here. Keep moving.
No. Well, we've gotten into worse stuff. I was like, why are we watching this? It's oddly.
Exactly, Jessica. See, she knows exactly how I feel.
I can't even get through Fox and the Hound without crying in the middle of it with
Yeah.
when she takes the fox and sends it away. I cannot get past that one. Ever. It's just
Yeah.
it's bad enough when you're a kid or you're a teenager who's like, what, I've watched your zombies and everything. Why do you think I'd be having a problem with this? Oh, wait, no, don't put on Fox. Don't leave the Fox and the Hound there. No. Put on zombies?
Yeah, I don't think no matter how old I get, that I'm always gonna tear up at that kind of stuff. It's
okay,
crazy.
Brad says it brought a tear to his eyes, which means we are going to be falling maniacs.
But if Brad said to check it out, we kind of have to. So
yeah, I know.
So Brad's setting us up to bawl our eyes out.
I'm so much a suck for what he says. Brad is my normal sweetie co-host.
Yeah, I love Brad. He was, when I did my first giveaway, he was one of my winners, and everybody who won the first giveaway donated their prizes. So it was pretty cool. Yeah, so it all worked out. It was pretty cool. And I'm already getting, I think I'm only like 40 subscribers away from 400. I'm already getting close to doing another giveaway. I should have gave out money sooner. People are like, ooh, free money? No problem.
We'll come visit, yeah. I'm like, take the human, not the dog. Yeah, me
exactly.
Too.
I have 5 dogs for a reason. You choose a dog over people every time.
Yeah, I do the same. I am so horrible. Like when the last Star Trek movie with the regular, the one with STNG.
Which fundraiser's tomorrow? Is that the one with Dapper Dupia? There's so many fundraisers. I know I entered in 2 of them, but I think they already passed. I might have missed them. Yeah, that's what I thought, Jessica.
Yeah. And Brad is U.S. Art.
Yep.
He's a proud man. Yeah. Oh, now what was it?
He said he was going to subscribe, but now he's just going to wait for the free money.
Unsubscribe. Okay.
It's like we're going to unsubscribe and resubscribe. I'll see you at the milestone.
Yep. To win the snake.
You always win a snake, Jessica. I got my fingers crossed for you.
Hello and much love to you, Mr. J. How are you feeling today? Sorry.
Let's see. Next time, Jessica, I'm going to just give you my money, and then you can enter for me because you seem to win way more than I do.
That's an idea.
Hey, Mr. J. I was wondering what you were saying, Jessica. I was like, okay, no problem.
So, Brad's seen your stuff, Dot.
Thank you, Brad.
Who's going to
Who's going to
moderate?
moderate all the moderators? Oh, we haven't made any moderators yet.
Oh, so can't I do that too? How do
Yes,
you
you
do
can.
that?
What you do is you go into
Oh, no, that's not it.
no, you go into the actual YouTube site,
Oh, should I do it off my phone? Probably.
possibly, and you go on to go to each one's name and make moderator.
Oop, nope.
Because we know this group here.
Let's see. Nope. I don't think I can do it. I can do everything else though.
That's okay.
Hey, that's all right.
You do an awful lot as it is. You don't need to do that.
170 to ship it. How much was the snake worth? Because I mean, that might have been a pretty banging deal for a free snake. Well, not free. It would have been like a $170 snake. I would have paid it. Hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin.
There's an orange dream. See, I've heard of orange dreams, but I don't know what they go for. But I would have paid 170. See, you should have donated it to me. I would have paid it.
Okay, that's on my channel. Well, it's all blue on my channel, so we'd have to blue them on yours.
Hope you're doing well,
And we
Miss
have it going
DJ.
to everyone's channels here, so. Okay. Go to yours, Michaela. Well, in a moment, I'm not doing too great, just doing one hand here. Okay, hey, it comes up real nice. Good. Cool.
You know, I wonder where they were shipping the orange dream from, because I know I have a few people that I'm talking to right now about shipping some snakes, and it was only going to be like 80 or 90 bucks. And they're quite a bit away from me. It's like on the other side of the states.
Oh no, we still have to hook yours up to the setup, Michaela.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know. I went on and I did what you said to, for under the broadcast thing. I added my channel to that. So, see, I
Yeah.
figured on for a little bit.
Yeah,
Texas to Florida. See, and yeah. See, where's KY at? I was about to say because it's only $80 shipping from him to me, and I know he's a good bit up there.
Kentucky.
Yeah, but that's farther than Texas.
Yeah.
Um,
Nazi Holocaust, Hitler,
oh,
Nazi. Oh, this is
oh no, can we?
interesting. Are they blue?
Mm, they bought. Why is it? It's. Can you block them? I can't block them.
Oh,
My
I can.
phone, it's not updating the chat because it's not showing me any of McDee's. Like I can see it on my computer, but I can't see it on my phone. Man, they commented quite a few times.
Mm-hmm. I want to take a peek here.
There it goes.
See if
Yeah, no, that's what I don't know. That's a lot of money for shipping. I guess I wouldn't have paid it either. But if the snake was worth it, I would have done it. Yeah, see, the chat's messing up for me too on my phone. On my laptop, it seems to be going fine, but I can't read it on my phone. It's only showing me Jessica's and a few others.
Nazi Holocaust will probably be back again. The phones are annoying with it. Using the phone for it. Chat is messed up. Only see portions. Yeah, it sometimes does that with chat and different ones.
Yeah, you're right, Jessica. I don't get how shipping would have been that much. Yeah. So they decided not to get it?
Chat is overwhelmed. Oh crap. Seen parts. Chat just messed. Oh, chat. Sorry. Why chat went messed up?
Yeah, I just rode with my friend Macy. She lives down the road from me. She got a spinner, which is a pastel spider. Her first ball python, and she's about a year old. She's doing pretty good. I went over there and I helped her get all that set up and whatnot.
Nazi guy does not know how to hide. He's still there. Sitting there waiting.
No, the spinner was from HMP Exotics. We went and drove and picked it up. He sold it to get a puppy, which I totally agreed with. No, but from Rob, I'm getting a pinstripe breed ready female, and I'm getting a pastel ready.
I know that's not you doing that, Mr. I know that you're joking around, Mr. J.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm getting 2 snakes from Rob, and then from Lizard Mom, I'm getting another 2. I can't quite remember what I'm getting from her. I know, or one's a phantom female, and I can't remember what the other one is. I'm doing good to remember what I own, let alone branching out and seeing what else is out there. There's so much. So
A
much.
spammer, Mr. J. Just someone that puts in those odd words type of thing like that. But Brad knows who you are. So.
Yeah.
Foggy evening in Vancouver.
It's freezing in Florida. It's like in the 40s. I'm dying. That's why I'm sitting inside today, not sitting outside. Normally it's 80 degrees. We just have 2
we're not
cold
sitting
days.
outside.
Yeah, we just have the 2 cold days, and then we'll be back hot again. So I guess I can suck it up for 2 days. I mean, I'm dying though. Like I got my heater going in the snake room. So normally I don't have heating pads on any of the snakes because it stays around 80 degrees in my reptile room at all times. So it keeps a good ambient temperature in there, you know. I went in there this morning and I clicked on the thermometers for all of them and I was like, oh no. And so I had to pull out all the heating pads and get them all set up. It's been a while since I've had to use them. It's pretty warm down here. It stays pretty humid back there. Pretty humid and pretty warm.
What's that, Dot?
What's outside?
Oh, white stuff.
Lots and lots
Oh,
of
is it the snow?
That is snow. And that's the walkway that was shoveled out, our walkway that was shoveled out.
Yikes. See, I don't have to shovel anything down here but chicken poop. That's the only thing I'll be shoveling.
Mm,
Um,
yeah.
which I
yeah, see, I want to see snow, but at the same time, I feel like I'm going to get up there and I'm just going to die. And then I'm not going to be able to get back to the hot air quick enough, you know? It's like you can only go so quick. I love
Well,
I love the warm
chances
weather.
chances are you'll come up here, look at the snow that's coming down, and be too scared to go out.
I probably won't get off the plane. I'd be like, okay, turn it around, take me home. Like
Have you
I
ever
see
seen
all I need to see.
Good Runnings? Good Runnings, is it not? Cool Runnings. Cool Runnings.
Mm-mm. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that was a strange comment. I haven't seen a comment. I mean, I've just started watching the live streams about a year ago, and I really only stay in the community. But I've really never seen a comment like that. Lots of bots, but I've never seen one like that.
I've seen them.
Yeah. It was a
I
little crazy.
had a group of 2 or 3 people. I kind of think one sound, the two of them, the two sounded like, or actually all 3 sounded like people I know from another group. And the first time they came in, they were joking around and trying to, push me with all these jokes. I was just slapping them back and ignoring them or just whatever. And they tried with another guy, came back, and they said, we were going to, really be nasty and everything, but you're just too nice. We can't do this.
Well, you're honestly one of like the nicest people I know, And I want to think it's because you're both Canadian, because y'all are supposedly the nicest people in the world.
That's what people say. But don't know.
So, yeah, y'all are amazing.
2 of us are very easygoing. I think I've read about our father's family side, that they are so easygoing. It's almost ridiculous. They're really nice and everything. Just don't get them pissed.
Yeah.
Don't get them mad at you or there's trouble. Oh, and we die in weird and strange manners. Oh, such a genuinely kind human being that you disarmed trolls. Yeah,
See?
I disarm trolls.
It's like a
I do it on a regular basis. Brad says, Dot, I saw those eyes. Did you roll your eyes? But,
I'm trying to make a boat. It isn't working.
oh, she's working on one of her things. She can work on that at the same time because she doesn't have to say an awful lot.
I rarely say lots.
Well, yesterday you did.
That was one of the rares.
She actually decided she wanted to start up the stream herself.
I remember you were messaging me about it. I was doing something, or else I would have been there. You said she was doing her own stream.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I just thought it was interesting that she was doing her own stream, but it's after Isaiah had been so nice about what she was doing
he
and all.
seemed to have been enthralled with me.
Oh, he loves watching people do art.
Yeah.
Really does.
So
Have you seen have you showed her Jesse's Galleries channel over here? She's been doing the time lapse videos of her paintings.
Yeah.
And they're real cool. She's been doing cuz the first one she did wasn't the time lapse. It was just like the 3 or 4 hours.
That was the Excalibur? Or did she do the time lapse with the Excalibur?
No, she didn't do the time lapse for that one. She did the time
Right,
lapse
okay.
for a few of them mushroom related. Uh and then there was a snake one, I think, but she's really good. I enjoy watching her stuff.
I haven't
Um,
watched hers yet. I keep
really.
on telling her I'm going to, but something keeps on happening to get me out of it. Like, uh,
Yeah, she's got an awesome
someone
channel.
gets sick, something happens, I try, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, something always comes up. Or if you're like me, you end up at the vet because your dog runs into a stick and
See?
it costs you
Exactly.
$7,000.
Ugh, man.
It hurts the
Yeah,
pockets. It really does. I mean, it really makes you think, why did I get 5 of them? Like, not just one, not two. Like, I have to think I have a problem at this point. And the other day,
I think so.
well,
Enough.
the other day we were driving down the road, for instance, driving down the road, and one of my neighbors had a sign out that said free puppies. Tell me, like, I didn't have to like stop everything in me to like not stop the truck and get another dog.
Oh, I am the same. David just, as soon as he sees something like that, free cat, free dog, free puppy, he's like, no, no, no. He's driving along, no.
Yeah.
We're
And see,
not
and that's
stopping.
the way it needs to be
No.
for me because I mean, and that's how I'm ending up with so many is because Curtis won't say no. It's like he knows better because I will sit there. If he says no, I'll come home with 2 of them. Like, you don't mess around.
Yeah, but I won't come home with 2 of them or even 1 of them because it just don't work the other way with me.
Yeah, see, most of the time, like if it's a chicken, I can just like scooch it in the yard, and he'll never notice. Um, but I'm getting goats here soon, so I have to figure out how I'm gonna be like, they just gave them to me. Like I did not just spend a whole bunch of money on some goats that just poop and pee and eat the grass and all the plants. I
You're
mean,
not going to let them free range, are you?
no, I'm building a fenced-in area for them. I don't want them on my vehicles.
Yeah, goats on the vehicles are not a good thing. It usually causes slight damage or
Well,
more.
I already
And
have. Yeah, well, see, and I already have a problem with my roosters right now because I drive a Nissan Titan, so my bumper is all chrome. So they sit there and they hit it over and over and over. So my whole front bumper is dented and scratched to hell and back. And there's
Yep.
nothing I can do about it. I used to take and rub dirt on it, to try to block the reflection, but they just knock it off. It doesn't
No,
stop them.
they keep on going after it if they find it.
Yeah, they don't care. They're like, they walk by and they're like, "Oh, there's a rooster."
And they're really, really funny.
I mean,
There was this funny time. David and I had gone into this little mall, and the parking lot was full of all these little birds. It was a mating season. And they're zipping around, going after windows, anything that was shiny that would reflect them, they'd go after and start
well,
poking at it. And
so
then David got out, and this one was on the ground, and he poofed himself out. It's like, get out of my way, bird. It was just quite amused that it thought it could contend with him. But He just walked around the little guy and took a couple hits to the ankle.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm fine with chickens. I'm fine with bigger birds, smaller birds, but when it comes to like those little tiny birds, I don't want nothing to do with them. Yeah, Sherry, do you want to drop the link so Jess can hop on for a little bit?
That's what I was just gonna do.
See, I was going to click show, but I was like worried if I start hitting buttons on here, I'm going to kick myself out.
If you kick yourself out, you can always come back in.
Yeah. See, now I know how to do that.
Yeah. And because there's 3 channels hooked up to here right now, it comes up with 3 channels with it. From here, and here. Yay!
Oh, that's funny.
You won't go near snake? Well, we know who is the head of the snake crew here.
Well, see, I'm okay with like ball pythons. Like if it's a domesticated snake that somebody else has previously held before me, I will hold it. Now, like that rescued rat snakes that we had. Okay, I don't know if you've seen that video from when we first brought her home, but Curtis could barely keep them in his hands. And if he would have dropped her, I would have jumped up on that table.
Oh yeah, she would have bit someone.
And it was just a rat snake. Yeah, but oh my God, she stunk like she must everywhere. And then one day, so I went to go in the reptile room. I went to go open the door, and she's sitting on top of the rat cage. And I just like shut it because my reptile room's sealed. And I'm like, nope, not today. I'm not fighting her. I'm not doing it, And but that's how she was all the way up until the day we released her. We fattened her up and all, and we will just let her go. We're like, if you're gonna be like that, get on down the road. But we released her down in a reserve that was a few miles away.
You can come in, Jess. I put the link there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how my mom is.
Yeah, you just have to be careful and know your snakes. Simple as it is, just stay away from them.
Well, see, even if you know your snakes, even with the rat snake, what I didn't like about her was just the unpredictability. You didn't know. She struck like every second that she could, but it was just I lost my train of thought. But it was a hit or miss. Like you never knew when you went in there what kind of snake you were going to get because she was so wild.
Yeah, but I was saying to McD is the easiest way is to just not go near them. If you either know your snakes or just stay away.
Yeah.
But for you knew what it was. And it was
well, see, actually, when we first found it, so because I think I told you, I was cleaning my friend's, I was helping her clean up her house. She moved into a hoarder's house. And I was helping her clean up. And I mean, there were like, and when I say hundreds and hundreds of rats, I mean, like we went to go move this washer and I don't know why. And I mean, she's like 90 pounds soaking wet. Okay. I don't know why me and this little girl thought we was about to clean this whole house with like rats jumping at our faces, And we had 2 dogs there with us. You think they were any help? No, they ran out the front door when the rats come running out, jumping at us. I was like, wow, y'all are so much help. Oh. That's scary. I kept hitting
Hey.
So,
Hey, Brad.
Not too much.
how you guys doing?
Could be better, could be worse. I could have a broken arm.
What'd you do to your arm?
Did you want to start the story, Dot?
Go ahead, Dot. Give Dot the mic.
Dorothy has a mic.
Yeah, I have a mic.
Turn it on.
Okay. Any idea what this is?
Turn it the other way up. He'll figure it out.
Looks like a curtain rod bracket.
You would be correct.
Oh, this ought to be good.
This is good. Dorothy loves telling this.
Oh, yes.
Turn your mic up a little bit, Dot.
I'll turn mine off. I'll
Better?
Yeah. Good.
Okay. Now, see something missing up there?
It's dying.
Ah, you're remodeling.
Sort of. Sherry decided she was going to try and rescue one of the kitties from the curtain on a chair with rollers. That chair there. So now we have a curtain rod that is not there. 3 of the 4 anchors.
I was going to say that your remodeler needs to go back to school and study more and put the rod higher.
Yeah.
Why were you on the rolly chair, Sherry?
Because it was there.
Well, that's just like me. I was painting my bathroom. I'll have to take pictures and send to you, Sherry. And so I painted my bathroom this dark brown. And I grabbed one of the kitchen chairs. When I moved here, there was a table and 4 chairs, you know. So I just grabbed one of those chairs. I have a step stool to use, but I was like, you know, it's right there. You know, might as well use it. And I fell. The middle of it gave out, and I painted the ceiling, the curtains, the window, like everything on the way down. I painted it all.
Hmm.
Oh, I can't hear you, Sherry.
She's on mute.
There we go.
Yeah, my speaker doesn't catch her as well.
Does it do an echo when y'all both have it on?
Dorothy's does an echo, and especially when mine is on at the same time, so it's pretty bad. But I mean, she's just
So is it better to use headphones? Because I've never used the headphones with this.
There's my hubby, and
He looks zoned in.
he's playing his game.
Oh, I see her hand over there.
Ah, it's kind of hard for me to. There we go. She's.
Well, yeah, you only
There's the
have
head.
one arm.
That's where I fell right behind her there.
Oh, right behind her.
There's that.
Here I am.
Man, y'all have y'all's whole station set up, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we've just got a line of this and a line of reptiles on the other side, and the cats come and go as they wish. Hello, sweetie.
Guess who this is, Michaela?
Hey, oh, he's gone.
Sorry, wrong one.
It's Gizmo.
Yeah, Gizmo's trying to bite you today.
I was gonna say, looks like he's trying to bite your
Oh,
finger.
yeah. He's trying.
Gizmo's like, I am so happy.
I didn't want to wake up, Dad.
Oh, he was already awake. He's the only one that didn't go down. He's the only one that didn't go down for brumation.
Oh.
Hey,
What is
Jessica.
that?
Hi, Jess.
It's a Gillis.
This is
Gila. Gila monster.
Oh, it's a monster.
Yeah.
a Gila monster.
This is
His
the
name-
one that Michaela named.
Yeah. It's Gizmo.
Oh, look at his mouth
Oh,
open.
he's just.
He said, put your finger in there. Give it a go.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
Oh, so cute.
He's like, I promise I won't take your whole finger, just part of it.
You'll
Oh, he likes his chin
when you
rubs.
pick them out.
Can you guys hear me okay? Or is it choppy?
Oh yeah, I
hear
can hear you.
Okay. I tried to switch to my mobile hotspot because the kids are hogging all the bandwidth.
Of course they are. The kids.
Mm-hmm.
That's the favorite thing of kids.
Yeah.
Or us. I
Gotta
don't know
find
who's-
out where the comments are. There they are.
Yay!
Hi, Solo. Solo, you should come on too.
Has Solo been on a live before?
Nope.
I was about to say, I don't think.
Mhm.
I
I've
know I
talked
always
with
see
her
her in the
before,
comments,
But
but
she's never been on. She wanted me to teach her.
you can get on and turn your camera off.
Yeah, you
heard
could get on, then we could just talk.
I heard she does lives on Instagram.
Oh, really?
Solo does?
I think
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure I'm following Solo over on Instagram. I'm almost positive.
I think
think I-
Solo finally added me. I sent her a request like a year ago. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Solo was
I
one
have
of the
added
first
you, haven't
people
I?
who followed me over there.
I think I have you, Sherry. I think I have everybody.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think I have Dot.
Usually I. Do you have Instagram, Dot?
I'm new to social media, so
I don't think so, Dot.
Yeah, I just made my
I don't-
Instagram probably about a few months ago. I'm still getting used to all that. I love the reels though. They're so much fun.
Usually you tell me when you got a new one to hook me onto it. Yep. Okay.
oh, Michaela,
That's just
look, you got your baby. You got my baby.
Oh,
Aw.
yeah. See, he's sleeping right there. He's been being good this
Aw.
whole stream,
Is that
surprisingly.
a Jack?
Twinsies.
See if he turns his head.
Look,
See?
look. Don't look at me like that. Look at me to squint.
He's like, did you really just move my head?
Sorry.
Did you
I'm sorry.
really
Go
wake
back to
that?
bed.
Mine just rolled back over too. He's like, I'm not in the mood for this.
He got all
Yours
squinty
is a
eyed
little
at
bit
me
bigger,
like,
though.
Yeah, well, he's
my guy has a very pointy nose.
yeah, mine. He's deaf, and we were worried because we weren't planning on him to knock up my other dog, and we were worried the puppies were going to come out deaf too, but
That is true, McD.
he was the only one.
Oh, you've
Wait,
got her in your
is that
hand
a-
today.
Toy?
That's baby girl.
Ooh,
That is the baby girl. Oh,
I brought her out
gosh.
for Mr. McD.
oh, she is beautiful.
She looks like a toy. Look at how gorgeous she is.
Mm-hmm. And she is so lovely green too. Says,
She
hello.
is.
Look at her.
What kind is she?
What's her name?
She's an emerald tree boa,
Yeah.
a northern.
And she is
Was
the
it?
best I've ever seen.
Was it them that are very fragile? Was it them or something else?
The green tree pythons, I think, are more fragile.
It's them. Okay.
Yeah. But these have the longest teeth out of any non-venomous snake.
Really? Do
Yeah.
they shed their teeth too?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If you get some, you should send me a pair. I had some what were they off of? Some gaboon vipers, I think. Mark's Reptiles sent me a whole little bag of them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
He said he has to dig through the poop to get them though, so I don't expect you to dig through the poop. So if you see one laying around, I'll take
Yeah,
that.
if I happen to see one on the edge, I'll save it.
McD says he's just glad she's on that side of the tablet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on. She's a sweetheart.
She is. Give her a
She's
kiss.
beautiful.
You want me to kiss her on the head?
You have before, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks real calm.
My hand out of the way.
Oh, oh. Oh,
That was good.
what? What did you do to me?
Yeah, she got a little bit startled for a moment. I come
Yeah.
up with crazy stuff and almost get her friend killed.
But she takes a sniff and then she's
She
fine.
goes, okay, that's okay.
Not a rat. Well, at least rats I'm used to. So
He's so pretty.
She
I'm
is.
jelly,
I am too.
right?
Well, she's
That
like a
thing.
puppy dog to him. He's selling her.
Yeah, she's beautiful. See, there's a lot of stuff down here that I can't get. I got to research on everything before I get it. Because you can't do barely anything without a permit.
Do you take IOUs?
Not at his point. No. Brad, I do not think is taking IOUs.
I wish I was in a position where I could do that, but
No.
Did you still have Gizmo and the other one, or did you sell the other one?
yeah, I've got the other two yet too.
Oh, yeah, so you still have both of them?
I got three of them, so
3 of them.
yeah.
There's the two pinky colored ones and the other.
One's got a little more black in it.
Oh, that's right. You only had 2 that needed to be named. One already.
Right.
That's what it was.
So they were named Gizmo and what's the other one's name again?
Golem.
Golem.
Yeah.
Right.
Golem and Little Bit.
I was about to say, I didn't remember the other one because it wasn't as cool as Gizmo.
Nothing's as cool as Gizmo.
Yeah, I actually named him because of his color pattern. It was probably about a week after my cat Gizmo had died. He died from a heat stroke.
Exactly.
And he was like, let's pick a name for him. And I'm like, oh, he looks just like him. So it worked perfect.
He got some chunky buns on his head, doesn't she? Looks like she got a bud on there.
Little bit of jaw muscle.
Yeah. So how hard is their bite strength?
It's pretty good. I mean, if she bites you, all the teeth will sink into you.
Ooh, yeah.
Big teeth.
See, I can look through the screen. I'm happy looking through the screen.
I don't have a problem with getting bit. It's no big deal to me. I've been bit so much throughout my career of
Jessica
reptiles.
was,
It's not a big deal.
Yeah, see, I've never been bit by a snake. Not yet.
Jessica was
Name
going
your
to say
child
something there.
Gizmo. Huh?
Oh, I was saying that you were going to say something a bit ago, but Brad has worked getting animals out of places, and I love the stories about the skunks.
Did you know that you can pick up a skunk by the tail and it can't spray?
See, I wouldn't get close enough to find out.
Made a lot of money doing that.
You know, I don't know. We even have skunks down here. I don't think I've ever seen one.
You've got skunks. Skunks are in all the 50 lowers that I know of. Well,
I don't
They're
think
all up here too.
yeah,
we got
they're
a
everywhere.
bunch of foxes, coyotes. I don't think I've ever seen a skunk down here though. We got a bunch of possums. They like killing chickens.
Skunks do too. So
Really?
we got plenty of skunks around here. And I'm kind of the neighborhood guy that takes care of the wild animal problems that nobody else wants to. So.
Yeah. See, I feed we got a raccoon that comes up and I feed it. It's cute though. He like holds his hands.
Michaela.
He's cute. He literally has been coming up since he was a wee baby, and now he's almost full grown. He is.
you aren't one of those people that's going to come up here to Wyoming, go to Yellowstone, and try to pet the pet buffalo.
I would, and I would bring home a bear.
Nope.
Um,
No.
Last
I will
person
be
that
telling
got
you no.
close to a bison cost them $5,000,
Mhm.
and it was
They came from up here.
He's like, yep, they came from
Came from
Canada.
here. Came from Elk Island.
and she got nailed because of her YouTube video.
See, if I did something stupid like that, I wouldn't post it to YouTube.
Oh, so many people do.
I
So
would.
many people do.
I would play with the. Now I'm crazy, but I'm not stupid. I know what a bear can do to you. I know what a raccoon can do to you too.
Yeah, but
And
see,
I
the one
know
that I
what
feed,
bison can do
he's
to you.
cute. You should see him.
Uh-huh.
He's so cute.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Like that idiot that feeds raccoons on YouTube with hot dogs.
Yeah,
That
no,
cost,
That sounds
that
like our
cost me some
Madchat.
stitches.
yeah. See, mine. He'll take handfuls of cat and dog food and like try to run off with it and drop every piece, but like 2 pieces, and then like get to the wood line and be like, "I got 2 pieces." He thinks he like hit the jackpot though. I mean, he's real cool, real cool. We got a lot of little random animals around here.
I had a family of coyotes come through this spring and wiped out 5 of my guinea hens one night. Brand new family. They were just out of their den
Yeah,
because there were 4 of them out there right outside my window over here. And I couldn't get the gun out quick enough and get a shot off. But fortunately, 2 of them got nailed on the highway.
yeah.
So,
That's sweet.
Well, see, we haven't seen them yet here since we've moved, but we can hear them off in the distance. So I know it's only a matter of time before they make their appearance because we'll at the end of this year we'll be hitting about 300 chickens, so they'll be popping up anytime. And I'm sure we're already missing a few that we haven't noticed.
and usually about March, April is when they come out of the dens.
Well, see, I just had to go rushing outside right before this live stream. With there was an owl hitting one of my game birds in the tree because they don't sleep in the trees at night. The Rhode Island Reds are the only ones that go in the pen because they can't fly. I'm not sure if it's just because of how overbred they are, because I got them from Tractor Supply, but they won't fly to get in the
I
pen.
got my guineas from as chicks,
Mhm.
and they were all fine for a while until the coyotes came out. And one made it, and I've still got that one. But about a month ago, the owls almost got that one. About 4:30 in the morning, I heard a ruckus outside, jumped up, ran outside in my underwear, and I'm like, what the hell? I live 10 miles out of town, so I ain't going to scare anybody. And there's a stinking owl out there trying to get the damn guinea. So I took a bunch of rocks I found and threw them at the owl to get it to fly away. That was a stubborn bugger.
Yeah. I mean, I ran running out there. Normally, you can break some branches and stuff, and they normally fly off.
This one wasn't leaving. He wanted that stinking guinea.
Oh yeah. Well, see, we have a hawk lately that since I found out it's illegal to shoot them, I've been shooting near them, trying to scare them off. And there's one that I got him twice where he flew off when I shot near him, and after that, he's like, I'm not stupid enough to stay here, and he's like, I'll sit here and I'll watch you shoot, the trees or whatever. He goes, no, you're not going to hit me. He's like, I know. Got too many neighbors for all that. We got 3 of them, though. They really are. We got 3 of them. And one is, she's beautiful. But I mean, the other 2, they've been around since we moved here. And they are ruthless. I mean, every time you think that they're gone and, you got a moment, they're right back. Can't get rid of them. And they say even if you do kill them, they'll another one's just going to take its place. So there's no use even trying to do away with the ones you have. So we're struggling, but not that bad considering we finally got some more chickens back up. Because when we first moved out here, we lost every chicken we owned.
Oh, yeah.
Becky and another one. And
Yes.
Becky's still kicking. She had a I don't know what it was. It was almost like a mini seizure the other day. But I dunked her in water and she kind of like popped back up. So she's still doing fine. She's kicking. She's the oldest one we got in the yard right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got tons of coyotes, skunks, raccoons, mink, fisher, weasel, all kinds of little critters that like to eat everything. So,
Yeah.
when I was in college down in southern Colorado, I was on my way out to a rancher friend's house about 30 miles out of town one day on a Saturday morning early, and happened to drive by one of his cow pastures, and there's coyotes eating the calf as it's coming out of the cow.
I believe that.
And we did not shoot it, and we got yelled at for not shooting the coyotes.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, out here in ranch country, you don't let that kind of stuff go by. You're never going to annihilate them because there's too many.
Oh yeah.
So,
Kyle will get your cat, but
Oh yeah. They get a lot. Yeah, the
Oh, yeah.
dogs are starting to bark and whine now. They're like, it's been over an hour. They're like, we've been quiet long enough.
that's okay. Well, we've all been yakking away. Jessica, I don't know an awful lot about you.
What would you like to know?
I would like to know, first off, about that picture behind your head. Do you know anything about that? Nope, it's a picture.
It's been there about 12 years.
Okay, start off with a bang.
I got it down at the church. They were having, I don't know, it was like 10 cents.
Oh, yeah.
Bizarre. I don't know.
I'm just
And,
chuckling
like-
because our. Go ahead.
It's a
Our dad-
humongous wall. I can't even. I got this little tiny picture. Look at all that wall space. I got that little tiny picture. Mm.
Well, it does brighten it up behind you for your streaming.
I don't know how to decorate.
It's me either.
Oh, you're decorating.
Let's see.
Decorating.
We have one picture. See,
Just
we got one picture there, and we have nothing else anywhere. I don't decorate.
3 different types of pillows from Goodwill.
I just decorate with snake cages.
we have.
A little bit.
We have. What do we have here? 4 tables and 4 computers. That's
Well,
our decorating.
Well, we know you don't decorate, Sherry. You hurt yourself when you do.
I wasn't decorating. I was trying to get the cat down.
You're like, I was trying to get that down.
Fields
No,
fly.
I tried to get my cat down from somewhere once. My cat climbed the tree outside. It's about 37 feet up it was.
Mhm.
So I called the fire. I couldn't. I got like 2 feet off the ground and I was scared. So I hopped down. So I called the fire department and I asked them, I said, can you come and help me get my cat down? It's been up there over a day. And they said, they laughed. They laughed at me. And they said, we don't do that. That's only in the movies.
Yeah.
Out here in Wyoming, they
That
tell you to
too.
do
Well, they did on St. Joe anyway.
They did on St. Joe?
Yeah, with Orion. One of my cats, we were on, our parents had 100 acres on St. Joe's
What
Island.
tree did he get into?
And, well, there was that one tall tree close to the cottage. He climbed up it.
Okay, the one without a whole bunch of branches.
Exactly. So, of course, I do things like put cushions around the tree to see if he'll try to get down, but he wouldn't.
Yeah.
So I called the non-emergency line for the fire department, and the lady is going, "Okay, so what do you need?" And I'm going, "Well, I have the classic cat in the tree syndrome."
Okay, well, St. Joe's Island is small enough, I suppose.
Yeah, and he was about 2, 3 stories high.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went a
So
little too high.
yeah, so she actually got hold of the fire department. One of the guys came out with his regular truck, went it and gotten a ladder to use to go up. Well, he came and checked it out first, and then went and got a ladder from a neighbor.
Well, see, we had a cat get
Not
stuck
sure.
in a tree up here, and when we called the fire department, they told us to call like a landscaping company or somebody with a ladder to come and get it down. But they don't do that. They're like,
Yeah,
that's,
you laughed at me.
and I was so confused, and I was like, I really thought this was who you were supposed to call when this kind of stuff
I
happened.
know. We see the videos
I
online,
think
you
it
know.
depends on the area you're in as well.
Yeah, and generally they will all come down eventually. They
Well,
might
not necessarily. Well, see, the cat that we called about, he had actually been up in the tree for going on 2 weeks. It was my grandma's cat. It was we had a real bad hurricane, and he shot straight up a pine tree, which they're only about that big around, and 30 foot up in the air. And he was just stuck up there. And I put food out, I put water out at the
You
base of the
might want to
tree,
take yourself off of
and he did
the.
not care. And so, like, my last resort was to call the fire department and be like, listen, this cat is like dead in the tree. We need you to come and get it down. And they were like, call somebody else. We can't help you. And then eventually he fell out. We
Terry,
think he
you're
fell
on
out
mute.
because one day he was just out of the tree. So,
I'm taking myself off mute.
Yeah, they say when they get hungry enough, they'll come somehow.
My
Yeah.
cat makes it a habit of climbing electric poles.
I have my cat Tiddlywinks does that all the time. He'll sit right at the top of it and just
Yeah. My cat did that, and I was like, "You dumb shit! There's owls around here." And then
Well,
one
Terry,
night,
don't go outside.
Well,
there was an owl on that same post one night, and that stupid cat sat at the bottom of that post and yacked at that owl for 15 minutes.
yeah.
I said, "You're gonna be dinner," and he didn't seem to care. So I was like, "Oh well."
Well, see, I'll actually have to send you a picture one time, Brad. My cat Gizmo that passed away when he was a kitten, he would get up on top of the light pole, and a hawk actually grabbed him one day right here on his nose and went to go fly off with him and dropped him. And so we had to fix him up, but it was right there on his nose, just swooped down and picked him up. And I was like, you shouldn't be on top of the light pole. I can't even help you way up there. I'm helpless down here on the ground.
Sometimes cats are not the brightest.
No.
Mm,
Although he's lived
got 9
16
lives.
years outside, so I guess he's not too dumb. So
well, it could be he knew he could get out of the hawk's way or something. I don't know. Like to see them run into a window.
either that or fight him. I don't know.
Mm,
Yeah.
But
Well,
don't know.
Sherry, I'm going to go about 10 more minutes, but it's past midnight over here. So we got an early morning. I got to wake up and give Smokey his eye medicine and all,
Yeah,
play
you've had
doctor.
a really rough day with all that interesting, fun
Well, see, they put so maybe tomorrow we'll hop on a private live and I'll show you him. They put like an eye patch over his eye, but I have to change that out every 5 hours and clean it out and wipe it out. He's 145 pounds. It's really hard to hold him still for one, but to pry open his eye and to clean it out with a swab, it's. I don't think it's gonna be a real big battle tomorrow. I know it is.
You only have your husband?
He's gonna be at work.
Okay.
Yeah. And normally it's me sitting here dealing with all the animals, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be fun.
So that's gonna be
So
interesting.
you're gonna sit there and deal with the animals and have Sherry in a backstage live while trying to do it.
Hey,
Bring
I
it
can't
on.
go like backstage live with Sherry because one day we were on. I was like, I'm just gonna hop on for 10 minutes. We're just gonna chat for a minute. And then like I look at the time, Dot's done hopped off because she's tired of listening to us talk. And I look down at the time and it's been like 7 hours. I was like, what the heck, Sherry? Time was flying. It was like 10 o'clock. Now it's almost 4.
Right? No,
That's
so
when we
much
thought,
better.
oh, gee, we get along.
Okay, Jessica thinks she dodged a bullet here. So we got to get back on that.
What bullet did you dodge there, Jessica?
About
Oh,
Jessica.
me asking you about stuff.
Well, see, and that's because whenever we first started the live, Sherry was like, we're going to ask questions about people we're going to get to know. And I'm like, oh no, I don't. It's like, I don't know what to say about anything.
I know. It's
You
like,
don't
what is
have
my
to talk
opinion
about
about
it
it?
yourself. So whereabouts were you living again?
I live in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
You're over there like Kit Kat.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, Northeast PA. Did you ever see The Office?
Yeah.
Scranton.
Yeah, I love that show.
That's Scranton for you.
My ex-wife was from West Central Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
And I from Kentucky. I knew her family.
I forget what part Kit Kat's in. She's in Amish country, I think. She's up
Yeah,
in
that's over in West Central. There.
She's down near Blue Balls and Bird in Hands and Intercourse, PA.
That's true.
Oh man.
Well, I don't know how to say that. It's EPH Rada. Ephrata.
Sound right.
I don't think I'm saying that right. It's in Pennsylvania.
I don't know.
It's EPHRATA. See, hold on. I'll type it.
It sounds like you're saying it right.
Yeah, Ephrata.
Oh, kitty. Is that the cat that made you call, Sherry?
I got a cat around here somewhere.
No, he won't. He can't get up on there. Well, he might
We got
be
a
able
cat
to.
right there. It's right. There she is.
When there's nothing in the way
My
for
gosh,
it to
look at her.
knock off.
My cat won't come downstairs with the dogs.
She's the only one that likes the dogs, so she comes inside.
She
Bailey's
used
a
to
big
until
boy.
I got a second dog. Now she don't even come near us.
Yeah. Well, see, so I got the one kitten, Thor, and then I went back and picked up his brother, because he was lonely and he wouldn't leave me alone. He was a real needy cat. But now it's like, since I've got his brother, it's like I don't exist. It's like they're gone. They come when they want food.
I guess that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like a good independent cat. Well,
Ours
see,
are not
when I
independent.
first seen them, they were like really independent. They weren't like touchy feely, and that's the kind of cat that I like. Kind of like hating humans over in his own little bubble.
Yeah.
And that's really what I thought I was getting. And then I brought him here, and he was not as advertised. Like he was all over my laptop. I couldn't sit down outside, and he was like crawling on my back,
It was funny
like
to look at.
biting my hair. And yeah, so I had to go back and get his brother. But now they're as advertised. They just do their own thing.
They're comfortable. That's good.
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
I think my cat's still out trying to be owl bait.
Is he?
Yeah, he
Oh, crazy
usually
cat.
spends his evenings out practicing for his owl bait.
Yeah.
My other girl is struggling breathing.
Struggling breathing.
Mm. She's like jumpy when she breathes. It's weird.
Who does?
My other dog. Hang on, I'll show you.
Oh,
What
I
kind
can
is
figure
she?
out how to switch. It's a pit bull.
short. Shortish. Pit bulls are a little.
I had a pit bull for a girlfriend one time.
Oh my god.
Hello, puppets.
And she
Look at
was
my dog.
4.
Well, we got 3 dog beds.
She has the snorts.
I had a twin mattress in my living room for the longest time. I just took it out, and then my deaf dog, he's been laying in his toy box since I took out his bed.
Ooh,
Hello.
that's cool.
I don't know if you can see her.
I can see her, but not her face. Oh,
She's like jumpy when she breathes. Probably can't
Yeah.
see it on camera. I don't even know like how to explain it.
When I lived in Cheyenne, my friends down there had a pit bull, and that dog loved me. All
Yeah.
Terry had to do was say her name and say, "Your boyfriend's coming," and she jumped up and she would wait at the door till I got there. And then I'd stand out on the sidewalk and lay down on the sidewalk. They'd
sorry.
let Isaiah out, and she'd come running and jump on top of me, and she was just all over me.
Oh, yeah.
When I was there, she would not leave my side.
Wow.
Yeah,
She
that
was
sounds like
unreal.
a great dog.
What's that?
That sounds like a great dog. I love my pitties.
Oh, she was.
Yes.
She was.
Mickey says that that one place you were talking about, he thinks it's near the Hershey Highway, if he isn't mistaken.
Can you see her?
I
That's
guess so.
Coco.
All right, Sherry. I think I'm gonna hop off of here. My dogs are starting to go crazy in the room.
Okie dokies. See you later.
All righty. I'll see you next Friday.
Take care, Michaela.
See you later.
We'll talk to you before then.
All right.
See you later.
See you later.
Wow. We're going for a ride. Zoom! Sorry, I get excited about almost anything.
Got a shiny penny.
Wow. A penny.
It's shiny.
He ain't coming
That's
out.
even better. And there's the one that's almost like a Jack Russell.
Probably about 5 times bigger.
Oh, I think we bored McD. He ran away. So I wasn't noticing his what he was saying fast enough.
Oh, he's probably still there.
That is possible. Sometimes it just goes to 0 with people still there.
Yeah.
So I guess none of the others asked you about yourself so much, huh?
No.
Jessica? No?
No.
Oh, I'm the vicious one then. Do you like arts?
Like what?
Art. Do
Art.
knitting, do drawing, do
I
chopping up.
can't.
Chopping things up, putting them back together.
I've been making these things.
No, I don't really do anything.
No?
Mm.
How many snakes do you have?
6, soon to be 8.
Are they all ball pythons or boas or?
Yeah, they're all ball pythons. Yep. And I have a Euromastix.
What
Oh,
color are you?
nice.
He's the love of my life, but he hates me. And I
That's
have
okay. All my healers try to bite me except the one.
Mm. Oh, you haven't seen the. Hey, Duck, could you do me a favor? Because I can't get down to get him.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Yes.
What'd you get now?
She's getting my little growing bundle of joy. Everyone likes her little chameleon.
I've
Yeah.
seen a chameleon.
Yeah, she's cute. She's pretty.
I have a
I
leopard
like
gecko.
hmm Have one of those. She's a Merle Mac, Super Mac
That's
Snow,
considerable.
or Super Mac. Super Mac. Yeah. Is he puffing up on you?
No, he's just going, hey, what's going on? What's going on? Did you just grab me and take me out of there?
Yes, she did, silly boy.
So what morphs do you have, Jessica?
Sleep mostly.
What's what? What do we have
I
left?
have a here. I have a coral glow. I have a vanilla spark. I have a mystic. I have a 66% hat VPI eccentric.
I can't reach him that way, Doc.
Some other
Or
percent
that way. Hey, sweetie.
guide.
Hey, sweetheart. That's my
Mystic, isn't that the one that everybody's after right now? One of the ones?
The
Sorry.
mystic potions are beautiful. They're like gray with the white stripes going down that.
Oh, okay.
Gorgeous. Yeah, so I can make that from them. But let's see, I have a banana coming. I have a chainsaw.
He has grown, but he's not going to ever be too much bigger than this. So,
No, that's not a beardy, right?
well, he's in the beardy line, but he's not a beardy.
Right.
He's
Right.
a Rankin, so he's about half the size
Oh, okay.
of a beardy. So I think he's not quite adolescent yet, but he's getting there. He's mostly been sleeping. Hasn't been interested in anything for food and such.
Oh, it's a little baby. That's nice.
Yeah, he's also he's a Rankin, so he's smaller.
How you doing, Todd?
Still baby. Hey, Todd.
I could join us. He's
I
good at
put it up.
talking. I'm not good at talking. So Todd's good at talking. I'm not good at talking.
That's okay. You talk when you want to talk. If you don't want to talk, oh well.
Hey, it could be like Gary who just sits there. Only Gary snores.
Yes, I know.
And parts.
Yeah, does that
Lot.
too. Too much.
Ah, there's Dorothy's baby.
Nice.
There.
I had a veiled chameleon. He passed away. Last
This little
Christmas.
one is a helmeted.
How big do those get, and what is their life expectancy on the helmeteds?
The Helmetids are about 10 years, I believe.
Okay.
That's mostly because of the breeding of them. And she is, we've had them, what, 4 months, 5 months? No, not 5 months. No, 3, September, what is it? So October, November, December, January, about a little over 3 months. So she'd be about 9 months old. So she has another little bit to grow. And
Very
my
cute.
baby was younger than that. And show a little verdict here. And there he is giving dirty looks.
He's very pretty. Nice colors.
Yeah,
You.
definitely good looking lizard.
Emeralds in your hair again?
Not quite. She's wanting to get high, so
So you brought her up as high as you could. Yeah.
Hmm.
Should take you off there to share it with everyone. Well, no.
Wyoming Wind. What's your name?
What's that?
Is that Wyoming Wind?
Yes.
Wyoming.
Yeah, I'm Brad on most of the channels.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, Brad
Yeah.
Clark.
Or Brad.
Very good. Name to a face. It's very helpful.
Yeah.
Well, he's
So you have
usually
your Brad, you have emeralds, you have your gilas. What else do you have?
yeah.
In reptiles, that's it for now, and I probably won't be getting any more. I was trying to get rid of all 4 of those, but I guess I'm just going to wait and see what happens. So,
Yeah. They're a handful.
what's that?
They're a handful.
Oh no, not at all. Easy to
I love
feed.
it.
All 4 of
Oh,
them.
yeah.
They're easy. Yeah, easy to feed.
Yeah. Easier than the dog.
Yeah, I take them outside in the summer and let them run around. So,
It's not me. Tell them I'm not here.
tell him you're not here.
I'm not here.
How you doing? Todd, Todd,
Nobody
Todd.
knows.
Alex, Todd.
what other animals do you have, Jess, besides the ball pythons and dog, cat?
I have 2 tarantulas.
Oh, nice. I'm trying to get over my fear of spiders.
Oh, yeah? What do you want to try to help that? Are you watching video?
Oh yeah, I watch a lot of videos. I watch a lot of Mark's videos, and what's that other guy? Richard from he's got a tarantula channel. So
Nice.
got his basement filled with tarantulas. But
I think Spider
Is that
Mom
the spider guy? No, that's
has
Brian. I'm messing up names.
Spider Mom has a live going. She's trying to get 4,000 watch hours. So if you want to watch, I think she set it up
I
on
think
one
I've
of her
got hers on there too.
Mhm. So she's pretty close to getting to 1,000 subscribers.
I've been sending people that way when I can.
It's almost there.
Good stuff.
Doesn't she do the live on Sundays with Mark?
Yeah, Mark the
She
Spider
does,
Guy and a few others.
she does a bunch
Yeah.
of lives. Yeah.
Yeah. She also does a artistic live.
Oh yeah.
Does. So what do you do for fun? Jessica?
I don't know, a whole bunch of stuff. I play guitar.
Okay.
Oh, geez. With Benji?
That's why you were saying
No.
about
No, no,
no.
no. I've been playing. Oh my gosh, since I was a teenager. Before I was a teenager.
Really?
Wow.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I know like 2 cool songs.
You play acoustic or electric?
Acoustic.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't like to use picks, so I just use my fingers.
Cool.
Yeah.
I never could get myself through learning guitar. It's like pling, pling, pling. That's enough. But I
was never
admire
good enough.
I admire people who have been able to play guitar and can play guitar.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's
When I was in junior high school, I played bass viol.
Nice. I played the cello through middle school into high school as a cellist.
I tried to play the
Nice.
violin at one time. None of that stuff. The bass lasted about 3 years, and I gave it up.
Oh. I did the violin too through grade school into middle school, and then I switched to the cello.
Yeah,
I just like
I
how
switched to the bass. They had way too many violinists, so
never played.
I don't know. I collect albums.
Album? You have an
as in
album?
vinyl. Vinyl?
Files.
Ooh. Wow.
I collect the specifically Pink Floyd vinyls.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Now
I
I'm
have-
jealous.
the animals.
I'm
A
sure
lot.
Paul
The
has
animals
a
album.
bunch of vinyl still. Hey, Han, do you think Dad has any vinyl left? Or do you think Michael took it all? Or it was all destroyed?
At one time, I had all the Moody Blues albums. Had all of Three Dog Night albums. Uriah Heep, Leslie West and Mountain. God, what else was there?
Okay.
About half the Beatles albums.
Nice. I love
It
the
all
Beatles.
disappeared. It all disappeared.
My father-in-law has boxes and boxes upon boxes of vinyl records still.
Oh man.
Nice.
Yep.
I love
They're
records.
in a couple of what do you call them? The big garage things held in perpetuity or whatever. We can never stop.
Are you
What?
talking about like 45s in the jukeboxes? What are you talking about?
The 45s and the bigger ones.
Like,
Oh,
yeah, you said
78, 33.
box.
Some greats and such. Yeah.
Yes.
Just don't know what greats he has left. But believe me, he had 2 basements full of them.
Ooh.
Not kidding. And a whole old trailer, those trailers with the you pull up into a camper. Oh no, that one wasn't that.
I
It was
agree,
bigger than
Todd.
that.
Snow sucks.
That was full of them, and I think he still had some in the garage. So yeah, he has a lot. I don't know how many we were able to rescue, but
Yeah, the eastern part of the United States, and I think as far west as Oklahoma and that is supposed to get hit. So
Yeah, we're gonna
you're gonna be hit with
Yeah.
a big one
get
again.
they said as far south as maybe northern Florida.
hold that too.
Yeah,
Wow.
I agree, Todd, 100%. I hate snow in winter.
The biggest
have
thing I
it.
like to do is go to concerts. So pretty much save up all my money to go to concerts all year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I haven't been to a concert in probably, somewhere between 10 and 15 years.
I can't even go.
I need live music. I need loud, live, screaming music.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I'll tell you what, one of the best concerts I ever went to was Reba. Because
Mac-
it poured that year at Frontier Days down in Cheyenne at the annual rodeo and that. And she stood out there in the rain. She backed up on the stage for a minute and she said she came out crying because she said, I can't believe all you people, nobody left. Nobody left. And the whole grandstand was packed, standing room was packed, and nobody left throughout that whole stinking rainstorm. And she came out and played with us. I mean, she sang her heart out. She was fantastic.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Roger Waters did that. Oh my gosh, almost 20 years ago. Here he played.
Who was that?
Roger Waters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he up at Montage, and at that point, the theater didn't have a roof. It just had like some paneling, It's
Yeah.
huge. We're up the mountain. It was pouring rain, and they wouldn't let him play. But I guess he decided to anyways, but without the band. So he grabbed an guitar and he played "Wish You Were Here," and everybody was standing in the rain and singing "Wish You Were Here." It was amazing.
Oh, shit.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, Reba got off stage. Band stayed under the stage there. She got off stage, walked around to everybody that was in the standing room and that, and shook everybody's hands and stuff. She was great.
Nice.
But
I
I've seen her probably 3 or 4 times. But
Unfortunately, I can never do it because it's too painful. Had my head smashed into a wall when I was in grade 4 and can't handle very much sound since then.
hey, Sherry, look, Mr. J's back.
Hello again, Mr. J.
Oh, shoot.
JSUSYEHWID Friday. Yay!
Hey, 51, how you doing?
51.
Yeah, so Alice Cooper is gonna play soon nearby. So I might go to that.
That'll be good.
Yeah, and then Death, Lamb of God, I think Trivium,
I always deal with it, Jay.
also playing nearby. So that'll be nice too. Then the Red Hot Chili Peppers are playing, but that's expensive. They want like $300. Like,
Holy moly.
yeah, I'm a little upset about that. But
Back in the, I think it was mid 70s, I drove bus for the city of Kenosha at the time. And I took a charter that was supposed to go to the, let's see, I took a charter to the Bucks game in Milwaukee. And that night, somebody had given me 6 tickets to go see Elvis.
Wow.
And I gave them away to somebody else. And it was right across the, I know. Right, he was right across the street from me from where I dropped the people off at for the basketball game.
Oh man.
Yeah. So I kicked myself in the ass for that one, but oh well.
Me and him share a birthday.
What's that?
Me and him share a birthday.
Oh, do you really?
Mhm.
Nice.
I guess he's like being canceled or something. They're calling him like a child rapist or something. Because Priscilla was so young.
Oh God, Priscilla.
Priscilla
It was a different
was
time, I
above the
think.
age, so
She was heavy in the money.
Mm-hmm. She knew what she was doing.
Yeah, she did. She did.
I always get suckered into the elf games at the casino.
Yeah.
I like it when they do the music and the little guy sings.
Oh. Yeah. I saw
I never
one of the
went.
Elvis. Saw one of the Elvis shows somewhere in Vegas when I was there years ago. But not the same.
No.
But the last
Yeah.
Moody Blues concert I went to down in Denver, I was went with a bunch of guys from work, and we had seats about 50, 60 rows back at Fiddler's Green. And when we got there, you could see this haze that just hung over the valley there at Fiddler's Green. And we all knew what it was, you know. But some old people were sitting a couple rows in front of us. And probably this is back in, early 90s. And they must have seen the ad somewhere or heard the Denver Symphony Orchestra was going to play with the Moody Blues because they always played with an orchestra. And these old people were there, and there's 6 of them, 3 couples sitting in front of us. And they were playing, and everybody was really into the music, you know, and everybody was getting high and smoking their dope, which is what you did at a Moody Blues concert. But these old people sitting in front of us, we could hear them talking during one of the intermissions. And one lady asked her husband, she said, "Is that marijuana that everybody's passing around?" Because somebody'd light a joint and they'd take a couple hits and just pass it down the line. I mean, there was an endless supply of joints going around that night. And people didn't care. They just lit them and passed them. And these old people were sitting there, and the husband says, "Well, yeah, that's marijuana." And he says, "Why, do you want to try it?" And she said, "Well, I'll try it if you try it." So we're sitting a couple rows behind them there, just kind of giggling, you know. Of course, we were already high, but and so somebody passed one down to her. And she says, "Well, how do you smoke it?" So the guy showed her. He says, "Just take it and hold it like this and breathe in, you know, suck the air in through the joint and just hold it as long as you can in your lungs." And her husband's sitting there kind of laughing at her. And the other couples, they didn't quite know what to do. And so then she got done with it. She gave it to her husband, and he did it like a pro. I was like, what the hell?
boy.
This guy knows what he's doing. And these people had to have been in their 60s and 70s, you know, but.
I bet they had a conversation that night.
Yeah. Oh, shit. That was funny.
Probably accused him of doing it all the time.
You want to go
Yeah.
back Is that what you
Yeah,
want?
I'm sure you'd done it before. He kind of knew right away how to do it, and he did real good at it. What? She says, I didn't know you smoked that stuff. He says, well, that was kind of before we met. What? Yeah, but that was pretty hilarious.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
It's like 1 a.m.
Okay. He wants to go back. That.
Oh, yeah.
Stop phone.
Okay.
Hey, baby.
Okay,
Night, night.
Hey, don't eat that.
let's go get you back in your.
Didn't know something.
Sherry, you can move your hand.
Well, I didn't know what you were doing. Sorry, you do the same. Move the animal, your hand goes with it.
So, Jess, what's your next purchase?
There you go, sweetie.
I don't know. I don't know.
Is there anything out there?
I have two snakes coming to me, so I have a banana and a chainsaw coming.
Okay, I'm not familiar with the chainsaw.
It's cinnamon Mojave pinstripe.
Okay.
She's going into the higher bends here.
I won them.
Oh, that's
I
what.
won
Nice.
them.
Oh, that's the one. Okay, okay, I did
Mhm.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you and
I think I won like 4 snakes that night.
Oh, wow.
yeah, you and Solo
I gave them
went
like away.
Jess. You're Jess,
Mm.
the share.
Yeah, I give them away a lot. I gave Rob one.
That would have made him happy.
Because every time I go to get one, like my boyfriend, he's just like, no more, no more. But then I won a snake rack. So I technically have room for 5 more. So that would be nice. I don't know. I really want an exanthic, like something black and white, just black and white. Those stormtroopers,
That would be
amazing.
gorgeous.
I was on one of Ball Python's lives one night, and he wanted to give me some expensive ball python. I don't remember what it was, but I turned it down, and everybody gave me shit.
I didn't.
No, you did not, but everybody else did.
I kept
turning
telling
it
everyone
down,
else, shut up.
Yeah. But I was not in position at the time to take on another project, and I'm still not now. So, but
Yeah.
and even projects that I've been working on for a while, I don't know how long that's going to last because of my condition, and
What's your
I was
condition?
trying to find. I have a life-threatening disease.
I'm sorry.
Well, shit happens. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
What was that saying you said earlier?
Pardon me?
What was that saying you said earlier?
Oh, shoot in one hand and wish in the other and see which one fills up first.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I don't believe saying no to a snake.
I have to. So, in fact, I'd like to find homes for my Gilas and my baby girl, but
I think I've got a possibility.
oh,
But we'll have to talk about it later.
yeah.
Sherry to the rescue.
Yeah.
Sure tries. It doesn't always work, but I try.
Yeah.
Mr. J's back. Uh-oh. Mr. J, what are you up to?
I was going to say
Mr. J.
somebody's got. He's what?
Mr. J, before are we going to find anything out from? Just curious. Can you make sure someone's notified if you're putting things far to rest? He's not going to answer me on that. I already talked to him last night about
He's
it.
probably getting ready to go to bed.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm hoping so.
I think I might go out for a cigarette too. Let's see here.
Wow.
I just bought a pack today. I haven't had one in 2 weeks, and every now and then I just buy a pack.
Yeah. It's hard to quit.
It is hard to quit completely.
Yes.
I've been working at it for a couple months now. I did go 2 months without one.
Yeah.
Then I went and bought a pack back in October or November. And a couple weeks later, I bought another pack. A couple weeks after that, I think I bought another one. And now it's been 3 weeks, I think, since I bought a pack.
It sounds like you're making good progress. That's not
Oh,
a whole lot. That's good. That's good. I noticed I'm a good quitter. I'm a really good quitter. I get pregnant, boom, cigarettes are gone.
Damn. I don't want to get pregnant, though.
No. I tell you though, it's incentive.
We got Gary and Eric for that.
Yeah, I'll quit for like 2 or 3 years and then I'll start again.
Oh man.
2 or 3 years and then start again.
It doesn't take much to start again.
Oh, my girl's up. Want to see her?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get her to turn around. Piper. Piper. Hi, baby.
How old is she?
She's about 7 years old.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I can see her spine and everything.
Yeah.
She has terrible arthritis.
Yeah.
And the vet has never taken an x-ray. All he's ever done when we bring her up there is just like he'll bend her knee and be like, oh, she got arthritis, and like that's it. I was like, okay, well, how is she losing so much weight from arthritis? You'd think she would get fatter because she's lazier. But she lost all of her muscle mass throughout her whole body. You know, on the top of their head, they have that ball.
Right.
Hers is completely sunken. It's gone. So she just has like the bone going down her head.
Oh man.
And she got that
I
funny breathing, but they've never stuck a needle in her. They
How
just
long
say,
did
"Oh,
it
it's
start?
okay." What? What's that?
How long ago did it start? These start to be noticed, the arthritis and everything.
About 2 years ago. So we got all sorts of hip joint, different foods. I give her CBD, like a whole bunch of stuff.
CBD. That's the doctor told you to take that
No,
CBD.
They use CBD for everything. Everything.
Yeah,
everything.
but
It doesn't
I'm
hurt her.
just.
So.
Yeah.
Oh no, it wouldn't hurt her.
No.
I put it right on her knees.
Yeah, so you have a gel for her. Okay, I see.
Well, it's a liquid. I mean, I could take it too. Put it on my tongue.
I'm
But
just
yeah,
trying to think
nothing
here.
seems to help.
There's if her legs are going like that, is she having trouble with peeing or
Mhm.
nothing like that? It just seems like she's
Deteriorating.
yeah,
Yeah.
pulling just kind of like a black hole or something.
I don't know what it is. I like want the
I
vet to do like all these tests, but he says she doesn't need them. Mm. He said I shouldn't waste my money.
ah, he's one
I
of
think
those
it's hard.
old
I think
town
it's hard
vets.
for vets sometimes to recommend procedures that they know are going to cost a lot of money for people. So I give the vets credit on one part for trying to save people money, but if you really press them, then they will go ahead and do what you want. But
Yeah, well, of course, but he's always been super kind to us.
mhm,
We've brought a litter of puppies up there. Bear came from that litter. Like he's always saved us a ton of money. And
yeah,
he's always been straightforward. He's helped us get through Lyme. He's helped us get through mange. He's helped us get through, oh my God, heartworms. He's helped us get through like all this stuff. And he's just said, she's fine. She might be in a little pain, but she's fine. He said, try to make her walks a little bit longer to get that muscle mass back.
right. And to get the joints to loosen up a little bit.
Mhm. But that's hard because she has such a hard time walking.
Yeah.
But she'll run if she wants to. So she
Yeah.
will go. If I just tickle my boyfriend, she's on him like in a second.
Jeez.
So she can move when she wants to. I don't know. But it's weird. I've never seen a dog's head sink and like all the muscle mass from a dog's head go.
It's probably possibly more towards that line of breed line. The
Probably. Now my sister has two of her sisters from the same litter and they don't have these issues.
yeah, but I mean
So
for the actual animal itself, for it being
a pit bull.
yeah,
Yeah,
Teddy's
they get
might
the hip
be
dysplasia and they get all sorts of arthritises and
Yeah, they do.
I know. It
those
just
ones
sucks.
I know about offhand.
I'll probably never get another dog again once these two go. That hurts too much.
It does
It
hurt a
does.
lot.
It does.
Mm-mm.
Ooh, knee complications too. Skin. Yep, that one I heard already.
Sherry, I still have to get you a picture.
Oh, for the calendar. Yeah, I've
For the
been trying to get that.
calendar.
Yeah, that's okay. Just grab me something and I'll
Like,
get it all together. I'm
what
giving
was the
everyone an
month
extra.
again? Was it July?
July, right? Because yours was your birthday's in January. Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saturday.
Okay. Right. Happy birthday late. Memory of hell. Uh, so yeah, it was June or July. I put it for
Okay.
something like that.
Well, I'll just take like an Americana picture. It'll fit in both of those months.
July.
Okay. Does it have to be of animals?
Nope. It could be of you. It could be of you and your animals. It could be you of your man. It could be your animals.
My
it could be,
children.
could be your children. It could be your dog.
Okay.
Crap.
Good. I'll find something. All the important stuff first. My animals and
Whatever you want to put in.
I'll
I
find
have
something.
a month left.
Okay, I'll get it to you by tomorrow.
Sure. Like I'm
By
not
end
gonna really
of
be able to do
business
much with it yet. People are gonna be going, Sherry, you're late again. And it's like,
That's okay. You could put their January and next year's calendar.
I'm gonna give the whole 5-year calendar thing that's only gonna be 1 year with people in it. So they can do whatever they want with the rest of the years.
Nice. Brad, do you have a picture in the calendar yet?
Yes, I think I have one, maybe two. I don't know. Have you got pictures of the Gilas?
I got
You got baby girl.
Yeah, I got baby. I just took a couple pictures of Gizmo as you had him out.
Oh, okay.
And I probably took a fair amount of pictures before, so I'll have to look through my screenshots.
Nice. Brad, are you on like Instagram?
No, I don't have an Instagram account. All I've got is Facebook, which I don't even use.
Yeah.
And I haven't really started a channel, so.
I see. Do you live up near Sherry?
Nope.
No, I'm in Wyoming.
Sherry's
Oh.
in Canada.
She's a Canadian.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Where can I
Okay.
fulfill?
I'm gonna close the camera real quick. I'm gonna get my jacket on and go outside.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
sure. No problem. Understand, see, read. And
What's that a picture of?
what? Where?
That Jessica put up.
I don't know what her icon is. Kind of looks like someone in a bus or something.
No. It's like something on a deck or a cage or something. Put it on solo once.
Okay. Person in a vehicle with looks military-ish.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Huh.
Probably one of her sons, maybe. Or brother.
Someone Okay, I'm going to put mine off for a few dots.
Okay.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Nope.
I can chat.
Ah, that was her brother. Her brother in Afghanistan.
Mm-hmm. So, what was everyone talking about? I was pretty much just sort of listening.
Rest in peace. Is he gone? Jess?
Hmm.
Her brother.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
there was in Afghanistan. He passed out from the heat. He was in a bulldozer. I'm guessing it did not go well after that at all. Yeah, it's not nice. My brother died in a house fire. So he died at home. Yeah. Oh, he posted pictures. Okay.
Was that in Pennsylvania, Jess?
Uh, ATV accident. Ish.
Yeah. That's rather common in Pennsylvania. My ex-wife's um, relatives all had ATV accidents.
Mm,
None of them died that I know of, but they were in pretty bad shape.
I see. I was in an ATV incident.
Yeah.
I wasn't hurt or anything, but it was not fun.
No. No.
And luckily, it was one of those little wee ones. Well,
No.
not wee, but big enough that I could ride it and whatnot.
Well, my next door neighbor flipped his a couple times.
Mm,
One time he got hurt pretty bad, and then he let it sit for 5 years. And then he pulled the engine out, sent it to somebody to get rebuilt down in Missouri or someplace.
uh-huh.
And they didn't do it the first time and said it was done. And I told him, I said, they didn't crack this case at all because we pulled the engine out again and looked
Uh-huh.
at it. He hadn't touched anything on it.
Uh-huh.
So we sent it back to him again. They rebuilt the engine again, supposedly. And it's been running ever since. So since I put it all back together for him. But
Ah, lovely. Ah, huh. And you're right,
I'm
they don't
just,
learn.
yeah, I'm just teasing you about Pennsylvania, but that's what they said. So they called it
yeah,
Pennsylvania.
yeah, well, for Canada, it's like Canucks. Uh, well, one of the terms is an older term is hoser or hosehead.
Hosehead, yeah. Hoser is Ohio.
Okay.
Yeah. The Hosiers
Well,
live in Ohio.
yeah, well, hoser has been used as a shorter term for hose head.
What?
Great White North. Yay.
Yeah, we get a few around here too. Usually people from out of state, they'll bring their four-wheelers out here to go hunting and they end up flipping them or going over a cliff or something like that. But
Yeah, people who really don't pay attention to what they're doing and whatnot.
no, they think everything's a frickin' highway. And it's like, good God, use a little common sense.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, but
And I know how easy it is to be able to flip one of those things. As I said, I flipped one, a small one, and I was just slightly off the trail.
oh
So
yeah,
of course, I flip over
yep.
because the wheel goes down, and it's like, ow.
I took a friend out one time with me. He had his four-wheeler and I had mine, but I took him back up in the mountains here a ways,
Yeah.
and I thought he knew how to ride. He was always telling us, how good he rode and this. He got stuck on a log. And I said, Mark, what are you doing? And I said, have you got it in four-wheel drive? He says, yeah, I do. I looked, and he didn't have it in four-wheel drive. I said, here, all you got to do is flip a switch, and then it was in four-wheel drive, and he still couldn't get it off. So then I got behind it and just lifted it over. But,
Yeah.
And he saw me go over the log. Of course, mine was bigger, and mine was made for going over rough terrain.
Yeah, I drove one of the larger ones at one point as well.
I had better than 18 inches of clearance under there.
Yeah.
So I could get over almost anything.
Oh, yeah.
So that was a nice four-wheeler. I should never have sold that.
Oh. So you sold it.
Yeah, I let a girlfriend talk me into selling it and getting another Harley, and I was pretty much done with bike riding on roads since I was 7. I learned how to ride a motorcycle, and I've been on motorcycles ever since. I sold the last Harley about 3 years ago. So
yeah, I've never been a big fan of motorcycles.
Oh,
again, I also get anxious.
Well, when I was in high school, all the guys were into cars except a couple of us. We were into the motorcycles. So, like I say, I've been riding majority of my life. So, but
it makes a difference.
Yeah, because you got the experience, but it's time when you got to know when to quit.
What?
3 degrees. Ooh. We're at 27 degrees.
Okay, that makes sense. Huh. Nice and cold.
Yeah. I keep hoping that global warming will pick up a little bit.
Maybe.
It's already been a fairly mild winter, although we had a little better than a month of 60-mile-an-hour winds, which sucked. But
Yeah.
Sounds like you guys are about ready to get snow out there, Ozak.
For Ozark, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
For us, well, we already have snow.
Ours usually doesn't last very long around here.
Mm.
Uh,
Ours does. Where is it? Here we go.
they keep it in the mountains. I don't care. That's where
Mhm.
the
This
yeah.
was taken this evening, not long after someone was mentioning about it being cold.
Oh, geez.
And of course, I'm going, yeah, there's a bit more than just a little bit of snow out there. So,
That's not bad though.
no, not bad. Not like the one year when Sarah and I were in our teens.
Oh, those snows. Oh, yeah, those were fun.
Yes, the one where it's like
We
being
had
called up,
damn things.
woken up first thing in the morning, and
Help your brother dig snow out of the yard.
yeah, so real fun. Well, out of the driveway anyway.
Take the vehicle out of the snow.
Literally.
Yeah, if we get a
Around
foot
here,
or two,
the ice out.
Mm.
we
It's
get a
all
foot or
ice.
two here, I'll get the tractor out and plow the road and driveway, just so everybody can get in and out, and we can get down the road if I need to. So
That's good. It's good to
Yeah.
have friends, neighbors.
yeah, but I've kept the
Yeah.
road clear for the last 11 years. So, but now I got one new neighbor. He's got a tractor. It's not well. He's got the wrong tires on. He's got turf tires on it, and they don't do good in snow. So
Yeah.
Oh, well, just get to go a little later. Because if you try to tell him, he's not gonna know. He's not gonna listen, probably.
who's that?
With the turf tires.
Oh yeah, he knows her. He knows that he's got to change tires on her. He just hasn't gotten around to doing it yet.
Oh, okay, I see.
So yeah, but so he helps when he can. We had 3 feet, I think, one time last winter overnight, and him getting out there and helping helped a lot. But I had to go dig 3 of the neighbors out, or 4 of the neighbors. But
Nice. Well, it's nice of you to do that.
I enjoy helping the neighbors. So when I had my car accident a couple of years ago, the one neighbor, heck, they took care of me. So
Nice.
they brought me food every day and took me to doctor's appointments and stuff. And so,
Wow.
yeah.
That's really awesome.
Oh, yeah. It's one thing I'm really thankful for is good neighbors out here. So,
Bailey, you've been fed, silly cat. Ow. He's in pointy mode.
Yeah, he's in pokey mode saying, why aren't you going to sleep yet?
oh,
More food.
Exactly.
He's a monster.
Yeah.
He's
I think
a-
I'm going to hop off of here. I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
hey, Jess,
And
it's
a
nice meeting you and putting a face to who I'm talking to.
Same here. It's nice to see you.
Thank you
You'll
for
get
coming
more
on.
used to it in time if people keep on hauling you up like this.
Yeah.
Oh, and if I ever go too far on questions or anything like that, just tell me back off.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just shy. I'm very shy.
It takes
That's
time to
okay.
get out of that shyness.
Yeah,
I know
we
that.
we'll get you out of that. We got Dot out of it.
That's taken years of work.
Decades.
Oh
Yeah,
shoot.
that's years. Just quite a few
Well,
years.
I'll see you in the chat.
Okie dokes.
Thanks, Jess.
Of course.
I'm going to stop her up not too long from now, but it's just great to see you there, Brad. I was wondering where you had disappeared. I was hoping you were okay.
Well, I'm about as good as I'll ever be, but
Understood.
yeah.
Some people ran away. Huh. Oh well.
Who do we got left? How many?
We have Jessica and we have Mr. J has been here.
I think he went to bed, didn't he?
Did he? Oh yeah, he went to bed. So we have Jessica and maybe Area 51. He tends to stick around along.
Yeah, he didn't come on tonight. I was kind of surprised.
Area 51?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on earlier.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. Todd Angry Atrox was on.
Yeah, Todd's in and out, but
Yeah. McD. McD. Solo has been here. You. Who else? There's a couple of other people at the start. But Ashley Ratliff. I don't know who Ashley Ratliff is, but
I think she was a new one. She was on somebody else's earlier.
yeah. And then there was Nazi.
That guy I booted.
Yeah. Yep.
Michaela was on.
Yep.
let's
Michaela
see.
was on the.
McD was on.
Because we had decided start of last week, we were chatting and everything, and we realized that we kind of worked together very well. So we decided on.
Yeah, I think that's great.
And then I have my other days of whatever the heck I want, where I do whatever the heck I want.
And I'm thinking of doing a regular show per se for myself. Building these little things.
Yeah, building her little houses. Houses and whatever she gets into building. Because houses are going to dry up sooner or later.
When I was watching that, it brought me back to when I was a kid. My mother had a dollhouse, a huge one, that I can't remember who built it for, an uncle or somebody, but it was just like that stuff with tiny little chairs and stuff in there, and it was all handmade.
Yep. My mom tried to do that. Our mom tried to do that once, but
It's not exactly handmade, but they're put together by hand.
Yeah.
So let's see.
they even have little lights.
Nice.
I fixed this thing. Put a different type of tape on it so that it doesn't come off.
Mhm.
They are pretty neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite a
We've
few.
got those things done. Got dresser thing.
That's for her next.
For the current one I'm doing. Got another one coming in tomorrow.
Nice.
Well,
I was just amazed at how small that stuff is and how intricate
Mhm.
people make that stuff.
some of it is.
And what got her to. Frick. I can go back a bit. Turn. Got it. Okay. As she put my little itty bitty loom together. The
Todd said he would come on in a few after he gets some stuff done. If you're still
Oh
going.
yeah. Able to come on if Sherry is still going. Okie dokes.
Sherry might still be going. I might not be.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. I wanted to show the end as well. You didn't see the start we had. Got a new start. Did you want to see it? Or
Yeah.
a start for this? Just for today, this one is the back one, the end one too. I think Mike.
Nice.
Thanks.
Nice. Very nice.
And that's just a one-time type deal for this. So she's still here, just tired. Not surprised.
She looked tired.
Yeah,
Poor
she was
thing.
pretty tired.
Yeah.
It's
It's been
one of those.
days. One of those really nice
Thanks.
days. And expensive.
Yeah. Okay, no stretching. No messing around with the arm here. And
Hurting your arm anymore than
there. Actually,
Ah.
can show. I can do this with one hand. Yes, I can.
At
Yes,
first,
I
I was
can.
gonna,
Yes, I can.
at first I was going to say, quit hitting David.
Not hitting David. This here is once I get it out of all this mess. I'm not going to get out of this mess because it's tacked down and everything. But this is my smallest loom. And I have
What is that?
a loom for making
Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah, belts and stuff and whatever. And that's the what's coming out of it.
Nice.
I haven't done it in a while, but I do
My
it when
neighbor, My neighbor does knot work.
Yep. Yeah, I have done some knot work, but I haven't done enough. I usually do a bit of stuff like this, and then I go back to, my damn. Get back out here. Get back out here, plastic bag. Oh, freaking ground. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Rough week at work, huh? Nasty. I usually go right back to my drawing or my oh, nice.
Yeah, he made that for me.
Who made it for you again?
Neighbor.
Oh, nice. That is real thick.
Yeah.
That is. Yeah, that's bungee knotting, isn't it?
I don't know what they call it. It's bungee cord. I don't know what they
So
call
he's
it.
doing
But
knotting in the bungee cord. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
But he makes all kinds of stuff, dog collars and
Oh yeah, with that stuff you'd make some pretty tough dog collars. Some dogs they'd be too big for the dog. Like little Watson here that we have. Little what? And, that can go in there. You can relax and go out and do whatever you want. I know why my tooth seems a bit brownish or a bit out. Why? Because I need some more of these. How much THC is in this? Oh, just 1 milligram. CBD is 20. No wonder it helps.
Which one did you grab?
Raspberry.
So that one works?
That one works.
how much sugar is in it?
Doesn't say.
Huh.
Should be able to go on the website though and check it out. Frick, jerk. Stupid child-proof caps.
I hate those things. I'm going to go grab another cup of that fine H2O.
Okay.
Well, I'm trying to get into this child-proof cap stuff.
Haley, stop. I'll go to my room when I'm ready.
We are at 11:46 right now. Well, he never gets. He gets really surprised when you turn and say sweet. I hate this thing. Has to be some way to get into it. Just a sec. Is this unopened? Okay, this one must not be opened. This is interesting. What do you think?
I think you need help.
Yes, Bailey. Hello, Bailey, Bailey, Bailey. It's been more than 4 hours. I do love you.
Love you too, Chef.
Mm. Dorothy opened it for me. I couldn't open it.
Ah, Sherry.
It's childproofed.
What am I battle?
They're sherry proofed. They're sherry proofed. Wow. That was an interesting meow from him.
Yeah.
Bailey learns new notes every couple of nights when he wants food in a specific time.
Target's got the same note all the time.
Mm,
If I'm outside working on something, he never shuts up.
well, Bailey sounds like a little girl. I was like, Bailey, you're not a girl.
Well, Target's part Siamese, half Siamese, so
Oh boy.
he's got a Siamese voice.
Oh
But-
boy.
And when I'm out in the shop and I'm cleaning the rat cages and that, he just sits there.
Mm-hmm.
If one of them jumps down, he won't even get it. I'm like, Target, grab that damn thing. And he just ignores it. It runs right past him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Smart ass.
Yeah.
Smart ass kitty cat.
That he is. That he is.
Usually have at least one smart ass cat in your life.
Oh, I've had a couple.
Like I said, at least one.
When I had Hairball, she was always in the way.
Mm-hmm.
If I was outside, I could be working on a gun or working on a vehicle or whatever. She had to be right there.
Of course.
And Target's just about as bad.
Yep.
Actually, I've got Hairball's skull up here on the mantle on the fireplace.
Texas. You silvered it?
Yeah, my neighbor did that for me.
Oh, neat.
He was into doing that water painting
Uh-huh.
where you dip stuff in the water and pull it up through the paint.
Right.
And he did Hairball's skull.
Well, okay.
The other neighbor's dogs had dug it up.
Oh. Yeah, otherwise you'd probably have to leave it to, oh gods, I forget what I heard about what it takes to do that kind of stuff.
Well, it was already pretty much the flesh cleaned off of it already from the ants,
Yeah.
because out here we use fire ants to clean skulls and bones and stuff like that.
Oh, that's always fun.
Oh, you just lay it there and they take care of it. Usually takes them about 6 months to get it completely clean. But
Yeah, it's not a speed dial job.
no.
We want it tomorrow. Well, you ain't getting it tomorrow.
Well, when I worked for the railroad and I was running through the mountains up in Colorado, I found a sheep skull.
Uh-huh.
Or actually, I found a whole sheep that a train had hit.
Mhm.
And so I had an engineer. He says, "Here, I'll stop the train real quick." And he says, "Go hide it so nobody else finds it." So I jumped off the engine, ran out there, and pulled it off into the deep sagebrush and left it there for a couple months. And I'd check on it every now and then. And I went to check it one day when I was with the same engineer. And he's like, "Where's your skull?" I said, "It's gone." He says, "You're shitting me. Somebody found that skull in there?" And I said, "Yep." And then we found out that another conductor had taken and stole it. So everybody jumped this guy he was a loser. He was a big time loser. So everybody jumped him about taking the skull and stuff like that. So they were giving him shit about it. Everybody at the railroad was giving him shit about it for stealing it. They said, "You steal Brad's skull?" "Well, I didn't think it." He says, "How the hell do you think it got in that sagebrush like that? It didn't die there. Somebody put it there. And there ain't nobody going to find it except railroad people, that knew about it." And he says, "I know you knew about it because it had been mentioned a couple of times in front of him that I'd put it there." And he said, "Oh, I didn't know Brad put it there." It's like, bullshit, you didn't. Everybody told you did.
My
And
goodness.
he took and sold it. And it was it was a little better than 3/4 curl, so it was a good ram. But
he took and sold it.
That guy was a real asshole. He was a real ass. But,
yeah.
And he took and went, he was borrowing money from people all the time. He worked for the railroad, and people were like, "What the hell's going on with this guy?" And he had transferred in from Texas or some goddamn place, maybe Oklahoma. But he transferred into Denver, and he was always borrowing money. About a month after he was there, he started borrowing $5, $10, $20, and this and that. And he's even hitting up the Rensenberger drivers. That's the crew drivers that drive around and pick up the crews from the trains and stuff and bring out another crew. And he was borrowing money from them. And then we found out he borrowed $1,000 from one of those guys. And he was an old guy, and he was retired. And this idiot went and borrowed $1,000 from him. So we all jumped his ass about it. In fact, we jumped him about a lot of shit one night. Whole bunch of guys, we cornered him. He just got off a train up in Yampa, Colorado there. And everybody jumped him about borrowing money and owing people money.
Yeah.
And we told him, he says, you got about 1 week to pay back that old guy from Rensenberger his $1,000. He said, well, I don't know if I got the money. Well, then it comes out of your hide. Take your pick. And you don't mess around with railroaders like that.
No.
They
Railroaders can be pretty nasty. I know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And he finally paid back everybody. And then he transferred out because he knew he was going to get his butt kicked. So, and I mean, everybody jumped him about it.
Oh, man.
But he did pay everybody back. We found out that he got everybody paid back, and then he left. So,
well, it's good that he paid everyone back. Thank goodness.
Well, we told him he had a week to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Or pay the consequences. And I don't think he wanted to pay the consequences.
Don't blame him. Not at all. Paying consequences near any.
He was one of these people that, his was the best, he did the best truck and all this stuff. Hey, Todd. And he used to tell everybody that he was a bull rider. And we're like, well, if you were a bull rider and you made all kinds of money, what are you doing working for the railroad? Well, he went to a local rodeo down there in Grand Junction one night, down in Grand Junction, Colorado.
Uh-huh.
And one of the other guys snuck out there to watch him ride, to see if he was a bull rider. He come out on about a 200, 300-pound steer with no horns and a helmet on and the vest and the whole shot. And as soon as he come out of the gate, he fell off. Yeah, he was a real bull rider, all right. But he was a bullshitter.
Hey, he got one part right.
He was good at the bullshit. So
we know it had to deal with the bull, just not the way he said.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. So, Todd, what's going on in your world?
Just uploading and editing some video, and that's about it. What are you guys doing?
Just having fun on the new farm.
Well, I tell you, we're supposed to get snow overnight here, and
yeah, I thought it was supposed to hit in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I think it's going to miss our area. I'm hoping it does, because I just really don't want to mess with it, but be ready for anything this time of year.
Oh, yeah. January and February are usually our worst months.
Yep. Same here.
We had a month and a half of 60-mile-an-hour winds. From Thanksgiving, just day after Thanksgiving, the wind started, and it didn't stop until about a week ago. So,
yeah, we
How'd the operation go?
It went well. It should be my last one. Fingers crossed. It went well. It took them forever to get to me because they had a nurse shortage going on.
Mm-hmm.
And that was kind of painful. I sat back there for 2 hours just watching TV and thinking, are they going to get to me, or is this going to happen, or is it not?
Well, shit, they fired so many of those poor nurses because they didn't get a vaccine. It's like, God dang.
Well, and that's my thing is it's like they're screaming they're shorthanded, but also the hospitals seem to be putting themselves in that position.
Yes.
And I don't know. It's just it's kind of ridiculous because I'm not opposed to getting the vaccine or anything, but it just seems like it's kind of stupid the way everyone's dealing with it. And
Oh, there's no doubt about it. I figure if somebody wants to get the vaccine, great. If not, that's great too. I don't care one way or the other. But
that's kind of me. I've got friends who will like try and ram it down in your throat, and it's just like, my uncle just spent 2 weeks in the hospital, and he had all 3 vaccines. He had the
yeah,
boosters,
see, I only got the 2.
right? And it's just kind of one of them funny things where it's like, I'm sitting there looking at people who have gotten the vaccine, and still gotten sick, and then there's people who haven't got the vaccine and they haven't gotten sick.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there going, what difference does it make? I mean, at least to me.
I think the only thing it does is alleviate some of the symptoms.
Right.
It makes them a little milder, but you're not going to avoid the COVID. So,
Well, like my uncle's wife, she would not get the vaccine. And I mean, that's her choice. I understand.
Yeah.
But they go everywhere together. If he goes somewhere, she goes with him. If he goes in someplace, she goes in with him. And she ended up not getting COVID, and he did. And I'm sitting there scratching my head going, yeah, this is like ridiculous or something. It's just something, but I don't know. It looked like things were getting back to normal down here. And then I noticed that in the NHL, like the Toronto and Maple Leafs and Boston Bruins were like supposed to play in Toronto, and they moved the game to Boston. And I'm thinking the reason they did that was because they have all the travel restrictions in Canada still. I'm not positive, but I think they could just sell more tickets at the game in Boston.
That's quite possible.
Yeah, I mean, that's just what it seems like it's doing. And I'm sitting there going, well, that doesn't really help anything, but I'm not a doctor. I just listen to the ones on TV sometimes.
Yeah, I listen to
the news. I subscribe to a couple different news channels around the country.
Right.
And it's the same BS everywhere. So
I don't watch news channels on it.
Well, I watch some of the news to kind of keep up with what's going on. But like my daughter and my son-in-law and grandkids have all been vaccinated, and they all had COVID. So,
well,
like, what the heck?
And they're on the news down here going, this hospital is overwhelmed, this hospital's overstaffed. And it was the one my uncle was in. And a nurse that was looking after him was on his wing, was telling me the exact opposite. She's like, we got this whole floor open. And that's why we're keeping your uncle up here an extra week instead of sending him to physical therapy.
Yeah, because other floors would have been filled, but they keep a certain area unfilled for people who have COVID or don't have COVID.
Well, he was on a COVID floor. I mean, that's what he was in there for.
So they opened that area for. So why did they keep him away from the others?
They have to put one person in every room. They don't want like you in there with another person.
Right. Okay, so they didn't have enough room, so they had to put him in the other area.
Yeah, so if they had a 4-bed room, you could only have one person in there. So.
Right.
Right.
Because you don't want.
But she was telling me they had open rooms on that floor, which totally contradicted what the news was saying.
Yep.
And I'm sitting there going, this is getting freaking stupid. I mean, it just.
Who's talking to the news?
Well, we don't know. They don't tell us. If you ask them,
they never tell us who's talking.
If you ask them for proof, they're not going to tell you.
Nope, not at all.
And I mean, I'm not saying that I don't believe that COVID is real. I do. But it's very, very real. But it's just also, I just think they're making it out to be worse than it actually is.
We've been about 2 months, maybe 3 months now without a mask restriction in Wyoming, and even Walmart. None of the places require a mask anymore.
Hmm.
I haven't worn a mask since back in October, I think it was, when they quit that. And I haven't gotten COVID yet. So, and I've been in Walmart, I've been in a couple other grocery stores and here and there. So,
Well, and everyone here in Tulsa seems to be getting it, but like no one's going. They're not giving them any treatment. They're just like calling them in like antibiotics and telling them to stay home
yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff. And it's just like if everyone's getting it, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's bad if everyone's getting it, but it just doesn't seem to be nearly as bad as what they try to make it seem like. So
I'm
I
trying
don't
to figure
know.
that one out for if they are telling people to stay home, then what's going on at the hospital? But
Yeah.
then at that one hospital, the lady said there were more beds open than we're told.
Yeah.
Right.
So, what exactly is the situation here? There's a lot of
I personally think they're lying to us.
Oh, I do too. I think they're
a
lying
lot of
about
people.
that. Other than the fact there is COVID, there's no doubt about it.
Right.
But
Right.
I think it's just another form of flu that is a little worse than what's been out there before.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Except it killed quite a few people.
oh yeah,
Flu's killed as many people every year.
yeah.
I mean, they just don't talk about it on the news.
Nope. Nope.
I mean, I have a friend who's an epidemiologist at the health department here locally, and she's telling me that like the numbers for the COVID deaths are incredibly similar to the numbers for the flu deaths.
Yeah.
And you're sitting there going, but they haven't reported any. They didn't report a single flu death last year in the county that I live in. Got 1 million people in it. And I'm having a hard time buying that, other than it just either got recognized as COVID or got treated as COVID or treated like COVID, something like that.
Shit, we only got 500,000 in the whole state.
See, I've got that many in the city.
Yeah. Shit.
Okay, night, Dot.
Take care, Dot.
Yeah,
See you, Dot.
Thanks for everything.
you're welcome.
Keep up the good work.
With all of this,
Yes.
yeah, I'm gonna be posting
Little videos here and there
little
too.
videos here and there.
I'll catch them.
Okay.
Paperwork got filled out saying it was COVID, so they can get that kicked back.
Oh, yeah, that too. I think there's a lot of money involved there.
Who knows?
Well, at one point, all the hospitals that were treating anything COVID were getting like an extra $8,000 or something per patient.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't know. I can't prove it, but I would swear that some of that stuff was hokiness.
Yep.
Some of it probably was.
Yeah.
All I
A
know is
lot,
that,
a lot of it still is here in the States.
yeah. All I know is that there's been situations in Canada which have been pretty destructive and whatever. The home that our mother was in lost almost all their patients.
Jeez.
hmm And the one place our friend Wilma, she's in an old age, not fully a home, but a apartment building type thing. But
Right.
they also
Assisted
take care of
living, yeah.
them. And she's lost most of her friends there. She almost died from it. She had caught it. It was amazing that she got through it. Excuse me.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
The
It's
vaccine is free to everybody, but I'm wondering they got to get paid somehow. So, how much the government here has spent on that?
millions,
Oh,
billions.
billions.
A lot of money.
Yeah.
But they also spent an awful lot of money when we were injected when we were kids too.
Well,
That's true.
some of it to a point, but nothing has been cured in this country since 53 or 54 when they cured polio.
Right.
Well,
That was the
polio-
last disease that got cured.
right.
So,
And there was gum. What was that one? Measles.
measles hasn't been cured.
Well, it's mostly gone. Husband.
It breaks out from time to time all over the place.
Yeah.
Measles,
The problem with
chickenpox,
measles,
mumps. Mumps is what
the
we're
problem with
trying to
measles
say.
too, is that what happens is that when you get older, you could have a reflash back from it and get shingles.
That's true to a point.
Shingles, however, can you can accidentally pass on. It's not very common or not
No,
something that's
but shingles is a byproduct of that.
and it can give someone
Right. You can get shingles from it.
No, you can get measles from when you've had when you've had measles, you can get shingles.
Right.
later on in
Right.
life. If you get shingles, you can someone else who has not ever had measles can get measles. If they
Okay.
touch it. But that's a touch sensitive thing, so it's not as
Prevalent.
prevalent as an airborne.
Right. But the flu has been around forever.
God,
And
we
there's
haven't
just-
been able to get rid of it.
No, well, they're not going to because they don't make any money on those drugs that get rid of things.
Why would they want to?
They don't. It's kind of like the disease I have. Diabetes has been around forever, but it was not as prevalent before 1900.
Yeah.
Our eating habits, and once they figured out how to make the artificial insulin, which is what all of it is now, that's a huge money maker.
Yep.
I mean, I pay $50 a month for my insulin. And the insulin I was on before 2 years ago, that stuff was running me $100 and some a month. And the insurance covered that. The insurance doesn't even cover the insulin I'm on now. But
I'm confused though, Zach. I'm not sure if it was a chickenpox or measles. Which one?
it's measles is the one you're
Okay,
talking
I was
about.
right. I was right the first time. Okay.
Yeah.
Just double checking because she says chickenpox. I'm just what? But yeah, I know the government and many establishments, especially ones that are in the news eyes or the eyes of the news, do not tell everything.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
They're not going to go out and
Well, they fought that battle in this country with the news stations, and it was already proven that they lied about so much shit, especially when this COVID came around, that the news organizations have lost all
credibility.
Yeah,
Credibility.
yeah, credibility. They've got none left in this country. So
They really don't. I mean,
no, they don't.
Well, that's why people listen to Facebook. Night,
Oh
night.
God. Night, Dot.
See you, Dot.
Yes, at night, Dot. I mean,
Yeah, it's the whole country's gotten totally out of hand.
mm,
And I was looking for a part-time job back in the summer. I started applying to places, and they had I was down at the job service office and putting in for all these jobs. And I had one guy tell me that I went to for an interview, and he says, well, he says, between you, me, and a fence post, the government pays us to post job openings, even if there isn't any.
Right.
I've been in that place. They have not hired anybody at all.
Mhm.
And they don't have any openings because we're not hiring. And I was explaining to him about the job openings and that. And then I talked to somebody else that confirmed that the government pays these companies, especially big organizations, to post all these job postings to make it look good for the job. What is it? That the government does quarterly on
The
how many
oh,
jobs are.
unemployment reports.
Well, yeah, that's it.
Hmm.
And it's a crock of shit.
Yep.
So,
well, I know when I was working for the city, I got really lucky to work for the city. That was a fluke catch. But I did enjoy working there. But one time they were talking about something about, put this one thing in for a secretary or whatever for something. And I looked at them and I says, we have another job opening coming up? And they're like, nope. And I said, then why that? Well, we want to get resumes to find out what's out there.
yeah.
Hmm.
And I said, that's rude. And they were like, why? And I said, because people like me who don't have much money is putting out time and effort and going to your interviews, paying
Yep.
out what little we have. And believe me, it's little.
Yeah.
And going through worrying about if you're going to call us and all that other stuff, yet you're doing this? Really? And yeah, they didn't have an answer for that one.
No, they never do.
But
When it comes down to asking a question that deserves an answer, they have none.
Mhm.
They have none.
and that
I had to reconnect. Can you hear me?
I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Yeah.
Wow, that was
Whoop.
Whoop.
He'll be back.
that was really what would you call it? That was really unforgettable for I was working when you work with people and think something's a certain way, and then they
Oh yeah.
show you that they don't understand.
No, they don't.
No, they have no idea what.
Or if they do understand, they're not allowed to say what's going on.
Yeah.
So,
Because they don't want people knowing an awful lot of
No.
what's going on in the first
No.
place.
kind of like our
Especially
government.
the government.
Right. Sorry, I had to reconnect.
That's okay.
So I worked with the city of Edmonton, and I've worked with the province of Ontario as well. So two
Mhm.
government jobs I've had. And it's like child welfare. Whoa.
Yeah.
Child welfare is not nice.
Yeah, see, I watch some of the stuff on YouTube about that, some of the news channels, and child
Mm.
welfare in this country has gone totally to hell.
Oh, I'm not talking specifically about the child welfare itself of taking care of the kids. I'm talking about, well, I know a lot of what they have to go through for being able to take these kids out of the places, but
Oh
the
yeah,
things these kids go through is just wow.
oh yeah, it's rough. I got a friend who's a counselor,
Hmm.
and I got another friend who works for the court systems,
Yep,
and it's
it's scary,
oh
and they
yeah,
have to give these kids back to the parents at times
oh
too.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
because they're better off with their parents.
yeah.
No, not when they're leaving them in the building that the fire's in,
Well,
and
I
saying,
tell you,
"Okay, we can pop another."
down here with all the school closures and stuff that we've had,
Hmm.
there's like been like a 40 to 50% increase in child abuse.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And what they're thinking is going on is mom and dad are home, or mom and dad are working from home, the kids are home, everybody's at home all the time, so everybody's getting on everybody's nerves. And
Hmm.
so, it's just, it's kind of sad, because if you're in a situation where that's going to happen anyway, you're probably going to face stuff like that, whether, eventually down the road or whenever there's a crisis. But it's ridiculous. I mean, they just do all these things.
Yeah, and
My
it's
friend that's a counselor at the grade school, one of the grade schools here, she's told me some stuff. She can't tell me all of it, but
Right.
stuff that'll make you cringe.
Oh yeah.
yeah. I used to have to write the I had to write the notes from the counselors going out for meetings.
Oh yeah.
Not nice. Not nice at all. Was that saying IT for sis? When she has to swap out a phone or do any computer work, she has to not look at the pictures while transferring pictures. Have to zone out to not hear the horrible things going on.
Oh yeah. There's tons of it. Tons of it.
CYS? What's this? Is that child?
Child and youth services.
Okay, okay. Yeah, because we call it child welfare in this province. I didn't know it was children and youth. Sorry. DHHS.
God, I'm sorry, Jess. I know some of the stuff my friends told me, and I wouldn't want to have to see pictures.
No, the
But
pictures are just scary, especially when you have to sit there. You are writing it. You have to make sure all the words are good as well, because, well, spelling and all the other stuff, and people's writing abilities while they're already upset about this, while they're discussing it with the parents and stuff. trying to transcribe is sometimes not easy.
Jess says it's horrible. I don't know how the
the
caseworkers do it.
Oh,
And I don't know how my neighbor does it. I really don't. Because
it's
she's told me some things that just turned my stomach. So
yeah, exactly. As that for the tiniest bit
Yep.
of money,
for the money.
or
Everything's for the money.
or the real cuckoo ones, cuckoos for Cocoa Puffs. Those ones are not always for money, but they're always scary.
Oh yeah.
I shouldn't
Just
say
a days
Cocoa
back.
Puffs. That's wrong in this day and age type of thing. But there are some scary people out there who need help. Hey,
But
Mr. J.
they don't give them help.
No, they don't give them help because it's not the job of the caseworkers to give them help. They
Yeah.
will. It depends on what location it is, but like even here, it depended on location of the person in the province on whether they would give mention or give heads up to psychiatric help. The thing there is any type of psychiatric help and such would have to go through a doctor. The person has to. There's a whole bunch of rigmarole that goes with that, and so fine, you can leave. Fine. Make me cry.
He's messing with you.
I know.
He's messing with you.
Of course, he knows. I knows. Yeah, their pay is shit, but like I said, there are people who do try to get even the tiniest bit of money, and then there's other people who are lost somewhere else. You might say.
Like Ozak said, that their pay is shit compared to the directors and commissioners and that, which is huge.
And the commissioners and all don't know what's really going on.
No. And furthermore, they don't care. They're just a commissioner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No one cares.
And the people that do care, they're the ones that are underpaid.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's always been the problem.
Yeah. It is. It's one of the biggest problems in this country.
Yeah.
And back to what you were saying earlier, Sherry,
mm-hmm.
I used to work for an oil and gas company, and they would have us do that same thing, put out a new job opening,
mm-hmm.
and they just want to get resumes in. And I'd be like, okay, because I was one of the guys that was taking in the resumes, and like people would call and check, and they'd just have me give them stories, give them the runaround. And say, well, we haven't settled on a candidate yet, and this and that, and just tell them they're overqualified or they're asking for too much money, and they don't care about you or your time. I'll tell, and that's one thing that disgusts me about corporate America, because when I had a job and I was interviewing for a new job. Yep. I would have to take a day of vacation, a half day of vacation, call in sick, pray to God someone doesn't see me out in public. And you go through a lot to make an interview. They don't care.
No.
I mean, they do not care. And I almost think that they, should be held accountable for some of that stuff, because I know people that have like literally lost their jobs because they were looking for a new job. And then they just, people decide, well, they're not in the office much, or they've taken 2 days off in 3 weeks or something. And, and it's like, you shouldn't punish people for trying to better their situation.
Yeah, exactly. But they do.
Oh, yeah.
It's as simple as that. And
oh, yeah.
It depends on how far along you are on that rung.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah. Then people say, this one time I was working in another government job. It's pretty funny. Because I'm working there, and they're saying how, their kids were doing so well out on their own and everything, and blah, blah, blah. And it's good that we taught them good ethics and all this other stuff. They're talking to each other about this bit, and how they work so hard. Daughter has a wonderful mortgage on her home that we helped her get, and son is doing well since they gave him this truck.
Right.
Really, you're actually talking about that kind of crud in front of me, saying
Yeah.
you can get anywhere no matter what the frick you do. No matter
It
what, you can get anywhere.
doesn't take much to get a mortgage. I mean, it's
No,
dirt
but
easy and dirt simple.
but they got the mortgage for it and paid it for her. No
Oh,
wonder she's
yeah.
doing so well.
Well, yeah,
You
it's
should be able to
ridiculous.
do just as well as them. Oh yeah, you're gonna buy me my car and my mortgage too. No, I doubt it.
You see what Jess said?
Some lady come in 3 weeks ago just before Christmas and left her son in the waiting room. Never came back. Yeah. There's another type of case that I had to write out.
Well, and look at all the people that were taking their pets to the shelter when all this COVID mania started.
Oh, yeah, there was tons of it.
And it's like, are you people stupid?
Yeah,
I mean,
they are.
it's like your dog is better off at home with you. Chances are it's not going to get COVID from you, although maybe it could. But it's just
No,
like, I'd rather my dog get COVID from me and get sick and either treat it and then have to put him down than just take him to a shelter where they're going to put him down in 4 hours.
Exactly.
however,
Exactly.
humane societies are another place where they try their best, but people are stupid.
Humane society. I have no use for humane societies. I'll say it right out. I have no use for them. I've seen what they do, and I've watched what they do, and all the money that humane societies get, especially Humane Society of the United States,
Mm,
as a large organization, that money doesn't go to
exactly.
the local shelters. It does nothing to help them.
Well, and I think it may work a little different in Canada than it does in the US because there are like
Maybe.
these independent
There's
humane
different types
societies
of, yeah,
that do try to place animals and hold them as long as they can. But like your
Yeah.
city pounds and stuff like that, it's like 8 hours. Someone doesn't adopt this thing. It's,
it's gone.
you know,
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about not specifically the Humane Society, but people who bring in their animals. I've seen some stupid stuff. Like
Right.
this one lady, we almost just grabbed that dog, the dog she had from her, and just said sign it up on us because we were my mother parents-in-law's cat was missing, and we were standing there, and this lady was bringing in a Shih Tzu because they were redecorating and it didn't fit the decor anymore.
Oh, there's tons of people like that around all
It's
over
like,
the place.
I could kill someone like that. I could
Oh,
kill
yeah.
someone like that.
Definitely.
it's yeah, and when we almost took that dog, really, but she was signing in that dog and everything, and it's like that's an older puppy now, a year, 2 years old or something. People don't want to take the ones about that age.
Well, before this stuff hit 2 years ago, the shelters were shipping animals out across state lines, which I'm okay with. At least they're getting a home.
Yeah.
But now, since this stuff all started, nobody's shipping anything anymore. So,
Well, weren't they trying to make a shipping ban on shipping any any pet animals?
I think they were for a while trying that because reptile shipping has gone totally nuts.
Yeah, the reptile one has rodents can't be shipped.
You can't ship rodents at all.
Yeah, but I also thought that what was it, the New York one that had been going on, had wanted to stop cats and dogs going across too,
Yeah, I remember hearing something about that. I don't remember all the particulars, but
because of the dogs in other countries probably being brought up to North America. The ones that are being they're trying to save from being abused and eaten.
Could be. I haven't heard about that, but nothing would surprise me.
no,
There's quite
no,
a bit
not
of
at all.
bring across with that. I don't know.
Well, and then I was trying to ship a guy these tortoises. He was in Arizona, and this went down like at the start of the whole pandemic, and I'd get notification after notification. Don't go drop it at the airport. You know, there's delays, there's this and that. UPS, FedEx has had 50 people call in this port. We can't guarantee a live arrival. And I'm like, okay, I'll hold off because I want this thing to get to this guy in good condition. Right. And finally, I ended up giving him because he was like, by that time, he's like, man, I didn't know if you were ever going to ship it. And I had to get my dog some vet care and stuff. And I said, dude, you've had 4 people from the Turtle and Tortoise Preservation Group say you're the guy to take these. Screw the money. I sent him 2 tortoises that would have sold for $350 each out of my pocket because I figured that's what's best for the animal.
Yeah.
Because it's a highly specialized tortoise. Not a lot of people can take care of them. And some people even like later criticized me and said I didn't do a good job, even though I was doing exactly what the breeder told me to do. And he's one of 3 people in the U.S. that have bred these. So, you know, I'm just kind of like...
They're always going to complain about what you do, whether they know what they know, whether they know the correct information or not.
But it's really, I mean, it's been kind of a horrible thing, and I get it. I'd rather know that now's a bad time to ship and not ship.
Yeah.
But
you're giving away your Batman, Mr. J?
Yep. Which snake are you giving away, Mr. J, and why?
He has a ball python. It's a very pretty one. But I don't. So have you found anyone to take the ball python?
I'll be right back.
Talk to a couple people about taking it. Only one. Just curious, Mr. J. Yes.
Yeah, I know, Mr. J. When I first announced that I was going to get rid of my stuff, a couple people said, yeah, we'll take it for nothing, but they didn't want to pay for shipping. They didn't want to drive here or anything else. They just wanted me to send it to them.
Yeah.
And I thought, bullshit. I care more about my animals than that.
Well, and right now, the shipping, you'll spend as much on shipping as an animal's worth.
Yeah. Just about. You know, anything venomous.
Oh, he's got a ball python.
Yeah.
That's it. Was his name Batman? Or I forget the name of your...
I know he said it, and I can't remember either.
Yeah. Because Mr. J, you and Blackbird got theirs. And you were helping Blackbird about that. Blackbird got theirs. Um, so I'm quite sure there's. I'm quite sure that Ozak would take a one or two. One. Okay. Um, I'm very sorry to hear that, Mr. J.
I understand fully.
Oh, I understand it. I do understand it. Just sometimes you have to make sure of what you plan, whether your plan is, you know, really uh, it's hard to figure out where exactly to make those kind of plans. And I like to make sure my homies are well and taking care of their plans nicely. I mean, uh, I understand, Master J. I know. There's no easy way around that feeling. Wow.
Mr. J, are you like telling us that you're going through some depression, or see what Ozak said was what I was wondering, and I've kind of I've been there. I've kind of been at that point where like you're losing your job and you don't have any faith you're gonna like get a new one because you're just in such a funk I've sold like all my animals before. Like I had a bunch of beautiful king snakes that I let go of dirt cheap because I was like, I'm not going to be able to feed them. I mean, they're going to sit out there and starve, you know. And in that case, I can applaud someone doing what's best for the animals, but also I'm sitting there wondering if there's anything that can be done for Mr. J.
What state are you in, Mr. J, if you don't mind me asking?
I think he's in Washington. Hope I didn't step on any toes, Mr. J, but
Mr. J, I'm going to ask a dumb question. Where do you find an end of life specialist?
End of life specialist.
Is that one of the? I think that's one of the doctors that helps you commit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
I see.
Yeah.
Send me a yellow ribbon before you go. I don't know. It just came out of my head.
Well, and Mr. J, I don't know if there's anything I can do to help, but I'm Wagner County Snake Hunter on Instagram. I think we've got each other. Send me a message, because sometimes you get a little bit of stress off you, like your animals or something. Some things can lift up a little.
There's been a couple of assholes coming through the groups trying to call him down and everything.
Well, and I saw one of them earlier in, I think it was one of the other lives, and she had like a hammer. I'm like, why does this person have a hammer? It's that one lady that's been harassing him.
She has a hammer.
A wrench, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, why the hell did we make her? Why the hell did someone make her an admin? I want to say it was Iron Dog's chat.
Well, Iron Dog can take her out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the wrench is also to do with if they've, I think, for people who have subscribed. Or is it something different?
No. It's administrator privileges.
Yeah.
Wow. Well. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why they would put up with that.
Honestly, I think they wrenched her without even thinking about it.
Without realizing it, because someone says, says,
well, everybody jumps on my chat and they're like, well, I'm not blue. I'm not blue. Okay, you're not. And there's a reason for that. I've got the people that I want to admin my channel blue. Mm-hmm. You know, I mean, you don't
just ask someone to.
Yeah, it's like, because what they're finding out is the more, like, if you have like a bunch of people that are all blue, like one of them can like they can make like a profile under like, I don't want to tell them how it's done, but there's ways that like if you get a wrench, you can like make up another name and carry that wrench and then hack up someone's chat, hack their channel and stuff. So I'm just kind of like, you know, if you're blue, it's because I trust you to be an admin, and I don't I don't need 50 admins. I mean, I get maybe 1 or 2 bots at chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really get many either.
Right, Mr. J. And when I saw that, I honestly left the chat. Just because I've caught on to the what's going on, and I've caught your videos on it. And I just I actually bailed out of Iron Dog's chat earlier over that. And I don't mean to put that on Iron Dog because he's going through a ton of issues himself right now. But I was just like, why is this lady blue? I didn't get it.
I can ask. And I'm nasty enough to ask, too.
Excuse me, sorry.
I'm quite sure. Doody-doody-doo. But first I have to check and see where she is. Exactly. Hair down Fridays. Whatever, guys.
Call me a crotchety old fart or something. But once you go after one of my friends, I'm done with you. It's and Mr. J and I actually found, I don't know how I found Mr. J's channel a while back, but like I've known him longer than Iron Dog and some of the others. But it's like you, Sherry, if someone started going after you,
oh God, you'd rip them shred.
Yeah.
Anyone in our group would rip them to shreds. I'm told
just,
I'm the golden girl.
Yeah, I mean I mean, and a lot of people I just leave alone when they get into the whole drama thing. Mm-hmm. There've been people whose lives I used to go on, and I just, once after they brought drama into it and started using their lives to attack other people, I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
This could have been handled in private, should have been handled in private.
Yeah.
And, and heck, I could mediate a situation like that. But once you start bringing it on your show and, go unsubscribe them and you're not my friend if you're on this channel. Okay, you made that easy, bud.
Yep. I don't play that type of game.
Yeah, man, life's too short. Life's too short.
I have talked with people about their issues and stuff like that, but
right. And it's different when it's handled in private, but when you make it a public thing and try to get, all these people to unsub this channel or, unfriend him or we can't be friends. In a rare case, I will do that myself, but it's a very rare and very severe case.
You'd have to know that the person was, whatever was being said, you'd have to.
Well, like
there'd be a lot.
I'll tell you this. About a year and a half ago, I had a guy in Oklahoma go after me because I had shared like a Blue Lives Matter meme to my page. I got a lot of family in law enforcement, so I'm kind of sympathetic to their cause. No, I'm not saying they're all angels. I'm not saying they're all perfect. I'm not saying there's not things need to be changed. One of my friends took that post. One of my friends screenshotted it and sent it to this other guy, and it caused this big rift in the Oklahoma Herpetological Society to where now 5 people who were members of it are no longer members because they kind of are like me. And I told people I'd been friends with for 15 years on Facebook, it's like, hey, you do have to get rid of him, or I'm getting rid of you, because I'm seeing where I can't trust people who associate with this kind of scumbag.
Mhm.
The guy had a problem. He's never talked to me about it. He could have, and I had friends who could have intervened. People
Right.
I'd filtered with for 20 years would not vouch for my character in this situation. I cut them too. I'm like, life is short. I do not need you.
Don't
If
need
if
that bullshit. Thanks,
if
guys.
anything, you need me.
Mhm. Maurice said anything their own minds as to what they want to do. Yep. Hey, Doug. Welcome back.
How
Hey,
you
Mr.
doing,
Ray.
Doug?
Same here, Jay. You know that.
Yeah, I'd rather have the 5 right friends than 50 of the wrong ones.
That's for sure.
Very true. Very true. Hmm. Welcome back, Doug. Oh,
Hey, Doug.
let's see if do I have? Can only use my left hand at this time, so it's not so easy for me to do some things. Finding things is not the easiest. Oh, what was I looking for? What was I looking for? What was I looking for? Okay, wasn't that. I was looking for something. Yes, yes. Um, Doug's asking about your op, Todd.
It went well, Doug. It hopefully is the last thing I have to go through, and then I'm pretty much back to normal. I'm not even taking my pain meds right now. It took a long time, but it went well. So yeah, I had to get out of the window where I can see the chat. So
And here's Brad going, I can see one screen.
right.
No, I can see the chat.
Yeah, but it's on one screen.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mr. J, if Kim said that to you, freaking don't give her the satisfaction. Don't give her the satisfaction. I'll drive up there and kick your ass right now. Good.
Gonna give. What? No, don't give her satisfaction.
Right.
I mean, I'm on someone's stream every day with a different hairstyle and some kind of voodoo looking thing on your face. Scare the crap out of her. Or something. I don't care. Just.
Yeah, I tell you, I don't know. I know I don't catch every video Mr. J does, but I catch quite a few of them.
Mhm.
And like I said, it kind of we kind of go back a ways. So,
Yeah.
and I can't remember how we even hooked up, but it's just like, and Mr. J, it's a highly personal thing you're talking about doing. I don't want to talk you out of that if your mind's made up. I mean, I'd like to, but I don't want to if your mind's made up. But don't do it with inside of what's her name. She's an idiot.
Or because of her. See, I will ask and ask to make sure that the person really wants to, or this is really what's going on. If I can see there's reason, I back off and say, okay, how can I help you? If that's the case. I ain't giving you the gun. I ain't holding it for you. But let others.
Well, and that's my point is like my dad at the end of his life, he was real sick.
Mhm.
And I kind of watched him live through stuff, and there were times where I thought, good God, we don't put horses through this or dogs.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. If this is what she's wanting you to do, Mr. J,
That's a different thing.
I mean, screw her.
Fuck yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm like my dad went through quite a really bad time with well, he broke his back first off, and then he
Right.
had nuts and bolts in his back, and that was very painful because it was first one in Canada, and he had a lot of trouble.
Right.
Others I can understand. I had cancer, didn't want to suffer. Took another friend cancer. Chose no treatments. That's when I have a hard time with because I know people who have gone 2-3 times with cancer and have just horrid physical issues. And, you know, they're constantly in the hospital, constantly at the doctor's, constant whatever, and having difficulty each time and everything. And it's difficult to just say to that person, oh, you have to think great and good things and take chemo. Well,
Right.
when you're at that point, it's like, take chemo. You know, it's pretty hard at that point to want to try something that's going to save you when what's there left when it saves. You know, when's the next bout of cancer going to come up?
Well, and Sherry, when I was 28, I met a lady who was 50. I ended up being with her for 12 years.
Mm-hmm.
She had and I never thought it would last that long. She didn't think it'd last that long, but she had cancer 3 times, and she kept beating it every time. And you know, if I'd have grabbed a shovel every time they said it was over, hell, I'd be in China. You know, and that third one finally got her, but she didn't go willing. I mean, she went out fighting. I mean, she just had a lot of spirit and a lot of heart. And you know, I mean, I kind of think all this stuff is like really, really personal. And like, you know, if you've got an issue that you really don't want to deal with, or, I mean, I kind of think you should have some say in that. But like you said, you want to find out that's what's really going on with a person.
Yeah.
And Mr. J, I care about you that much enough to tell you to call me, message me, get a hold of me.
Yeah.
See if we can't.
I've already talked with them before about it.
Yeah. See if you can't figure something else out.
Then that's where it goes.
Hey, Sherry, I'm going to jump off the live and I'll be in chat. Okay.
Okie dokies. No
Okay.
problem.
Thanks. Thanks a lot, kiddo. Todd, talk to you
Hey,
later.
Brad.
Talk to you later, Brad. Yeah.
I'll stay here with you for a bit.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to show the ender. I showed the starter to this episode because
Hey, Gary. Oh, go ahead.
Gary, hey. Right, I saw your name there. I'm thinking Doug for some reason. But this one's going to be every Friday around, where is it? 3:00, whatever, Central Time, whatever. Because Michaela and I and Dorothy figured out that we work together as a team. So thought we'd see what we could do together. So
Right.
I did a starter one that's a starter intro. That's only for today, and that's it. And I did an ender. I didn't know if anyone. Mr. J? Am I in trouble, Mr. J? No, you got. Why sad face? Nope, nope, nope. You okay, Mr. J? Or did you find something else out? Hey, Eric.
Hey, Eric B.
Okay, I'm just going to show the ender because
Okay.
I want to show it to someone, like more than one person or two. But I'm not ending the stream yet. Here we go.
You missed me. Don't worry about it.
I put you in twice and moved your brown. Oh.
Don't worry about it, Sherry. No biggie. No biggie.
Oh my God. Okay, just say you got a special snake thing before for your birthday, so
Right.
we'll
Don't worry
call
about
that
it.
even.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sitting there going, okay, yep,
Okay,
yep.
where's me?
Okay,
Where's me? Where's me? Hey,
listen.
wasn't I one of your favorite friends?
But you know what? That was really cool. That was really cool and very creative, and I liked it.
Thank you. I
That
think
was
I'm
that
gonna.
was good stuff.
Right. Yeah, because I still have quite a few people to. Fuck.
That's okay, Sherry. No worry.
Hey,
It's all good.
no writing. No writing. I can't write. Hey, not bad with the left hand.
There you go.
What?
I like it. You're good people, Sherry. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Hey, if I'm, I've been trying to get it done, and you know darn well I wouldn't miss you on purpose.
Oh, I know.
But I think I might use that for the enders and things and
I just like the
put your
flow of
name
it,
in.
the creativity. It was all good. It was all good.
Yeah. It was actually a thing from that rainforest.com.
Okay.
So it's a lot faster than actually animating it yourself. For darn sure. And at this time, I wouldn't be able to.
Well, and I tell you, I've looked at doing some stuff like that before, and it just the artsy stuff goes over my head. I mean, like if I dedicated a lot of time to it, I think I could figure it out and get it. But
Mhm.
I just
You need
I
me to do something sometime.
yeah.
So I have stuff I'm going to be learning or trying to learn at some point here for video games and stuff too.
Well, I was going to say, do you ever think about doing that and like charging people money to do that?
Charge. Having
The animation.
people pay me to do animation.
Yeah.
No, because I don't. What is it? Far out. Far out. Yay!
Hey, far out.
I had considered it, however, my concentration does not work long enough to be doing a whole bunch of stuff. I could do something for someone. But I take time because I have to take time out too.
Right.
But to actually I have done drawings for people and little and pictures from Daz. I've never really gone into selling them or anything like that.
We know that one intro that I have where it shows the three snakes and it shows me throw my hat down on the camera.
Mm-hmm.
He's the guy who did that. He was like, I'm going to do this for you for free, but I want you to tell people that where you got it done and that I charge $50, and that's pretty cheap for something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, normally I looked at some other people to do the same thing and they were like 200, 250, and I didn't want it to be done by me. I wanted it to have that feel of this was done by someone else with a different skill set than me,
Mm-hmm.
and and I really like my drone channel intro, but it's like too long. It's like 28 seconds long. But the guy did an amazing job on it. It looks totally professional. But so I'm going to hit him up at some point and say, hey, man, can you make it like 3 to 5 seconds long?
Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't take too much. It'll take money, but it
Right.
shouldn't take too much for him to do it. No.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, quite a few of these things take an awful lot. Just getting the feel that the customer wants is the hardest part. But yeah, it's just trying to work it from there.
Right.
And I don't like doing just one little picture and handing it out. Sometimes that works, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but I prefer having a couple things, at least as sketch, to give to people.
Right. I'm tracking with you.
Yep. I know. We have 7 people here, you know? Wow. That's far out, far out. I don't know what it is. Far out comes in any time, and my brain starts singing way out. I don't know why. I'm sorry, far out, but it does, and I have no clue why. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I can. Okay, you like it, so that's fine. You're here, Eric. You normally are. You love to come visit. KY! Hey! Yes, Mr. J's still around. Yes, Monroe, I know you're down there. I'm not putting my leg too close to you.
Hey, KY.
Let's see. So what exactly were you looking for? Nothing right now, right? Or were you looking for something now?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what I was looking at trying to do is to take the intro on my drone channel and like just cut out the part where the drone is landing in my hand, and then it flashes to the logo, and the guy does the voiceover. You're watching Ariel, Oklahoma, and like make it like like 3 to 5 seconds, because intros are just people click off when they see a long intro.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I do that too. So
everyone does.
He did an amazing job on that first one, but it's just like
little different with that bit. Okay. Should I not do what? Ouch! Thanks, Monroe. You little twerp. Yes, you got my foot. She's just poking at my at the soft padding of my foot. Just
Right.
playing around. She has my foot, so she's happy. Okay, can I take my foot away? Those are claws. Those are other claws. I can't hold it up all that time, sweetie. Okay, good. Now I have part of my foot on the floor. She let me have a bit of the floor.
Yeah, I'm done with what KY Constrictor's saying. Yeah. KY, I agree.
Big dog's taking over. Thank you, KY. Just means I don't have to be the mean one. For once. So, triple heart bypass over Christmas. Triple heart. Sure. If you want to talk about that kind of stuff, we can talk some other time. For
Hey, that pissed me off too, Mr. J. I mean, I didn't want to go ballistic on it during the chat. I figured I'd talk to Iron Dog about it later.
mm-hmm.
I mean, and me and Iron Dog's tight. I mean, I think he would listen to me.
Oh, I think he'd listen to us. Especially if we all put our boots to it.
If not, we know where he lives and we'll go get him.
Well, yeah, you guys can, but I think we're shut down still. So, someone use both feet for using one foot for me.
Gotcha.
Of course, Mr. J, people love you here.
Exactly.
Didn't we tell you that once or twice? Wait. I'm not sure. Yeah? Once, twice. Might actually be a couple more times than that. Just a couple. Oh, man. Oh, perhaps, yeah. 6'1", 400-pound dog coming at you. That could be quite intimidating. With me, I don't get intimidated so much as I get, oh shit, I'm dead. Can I wrangle it? Depends on how big. Night, Doug. No body slamming. Aw. Jesse's taking away the fun, Todd.
Flying elbows are okay. Okay, we got flying elbows, so that's something we can
That's
work
fine.
with.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Mr. J, dude, I understand. Man, I trust me, bud. I've been there. I mean, I do understand. I've been hospitalized for depression.
I haven't been hospitalized, but I have it.
I've been found face down in the street, like damn near overdosed on pills and alcohol, and not wanting to wake up. And I can tell you, that was back when I was like 17. I understand it. Not saying I understand what you're going through, Mr. J, but I understand that whole sense of hopelessness. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we figure out something else. Maybe we don't. But at least you got a friend here.
More than my friend. Lots of them. I know what it's like to live life with pain and
Yeah.
other stuff that doesn't work because of your stupid system. Hey, fibromyalgia every day. Thank you.
Oh, yes. I had a girlfriend that had that, and she suffered. She went through a lot.
Yep. You may share if you wish. Of course, you may share. Now, please don't tell me that you tried flying within the last couple of days. I'm the only one who needed to learn to fly the last couple of 2 days. Getting the cat down off the grill. Chair with wheels. Luckily, we had a pillow on the ground. I hit wall face first. Sorry, Mr. J. We still here.
Yeah, he's asking if he can go ahead and share something, and I'm like,
Oh, go ahead and share.
Yeah, go ahead and share, Mr. J.
Oh, yeah, that's why I thought it was him. Oh,
That sucks, Mr. J. I mean,
that's a rough.
that's rough. But I mean,
Yeah, you have a home.
yeah.
You have friends. You have people who care for you. You have a wonderful
And then it's amazing how many people like in the chat. Oh, I've been there. I've been there. It's like so many
Yeah.
of us have been there, and maybe not exactly where Mr. J's at, but we've been to that desperate place where it looks like nothing can ever get better. And I'd say in 9 out of 10 cases, it probably can. It takes teamwork. It takes your friends. It takes spending time on the phone, putting things together in your head.
2
Because
minutes more
like
would have been dead or brain damaged. Wow.
And I'll tell you this much: that one time I was telling you about, Sherry, when I'd lost my job.
Yeah.
And was really worried and was selling my animals dirt cheap. I had some beautiful California king snakes I didn't want to get rid of. I also didn't want them starving to death in my apartment.
Yeah.
Just selling those and getting like one thing lifted off me, it was just like a boulder was off my shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
And I really hate that because I don't feel like people should ever have to part with their animals because
Hey, TNT. Never, yeah. You you shouldn't have to part with your animals to get better. Is
But
what you'd feel, but sometimes it's a requirement. Sometimes,
right.
unfortunately, you have to know where that level is that you can uh, take care of yourself, take care of the animals you have, and whatever else you have in your life.
Well, and if I put an animal in what I feel like is at least a chance at a better situation, sometimes that makes me feel better
Yeah,
because I'm like, you know, this guy's going to be able to feed it. He's going to be able to take care of it, and I'm sitting there not even feeding myself, and stuff. I mean, it can get heavy.
yeah, very heavy, very fast.
Hmm.
Cleaning. Oh God, Todd.
Hey, Ozak, I'm always up this late.
I think she means the other Todd.
Means the other Todd. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I keep forgetting there's two Todds. We're always getting that confused, me and TNT.
It confuses me. It started confusing me at first. Where I was like, Todd, what Todd? I
Just call
don't
me
see
just call me Atrox or something. Or
that angry guy.
oh, I'm pretty angry all the damn time. It's all
Not
good
at
though.
me. We have the same sense of humor for some strange reason, though.
Oh yeah, and that's a good thing.
I think so.
That's why I like coming on your lives.
I did not know if that Copernicus was going to work or not, but I thought you'd think it was funny at least. Happy hog nose guy.
It was good stuff.
TNT ain't blue. He's got the blues for the blues. Let me see. Yeah, I think I can do with TNT because I do trust him. A little bit. Just a little bit.
That's a good idea. Put your 32 away, Mr. J. Don't even be messing with that thing tonight.
No.
And Mr. J, every time I've got there, almost every time I've got there, I've been lucky enough to have someone say, hey, wait till tomorrow. You still feel the same way tomorrow? Put it off for a while.
You need a corn snake.
Why, are you trying to feed a cobra? Sorry, that's bad. I'm sorry, Todd. I apologize.
Okie dokie. There we go.
I honestly like corn snakes, even though they're pretty common. I really do like them. They're pretty cool.
Okay, so got TNT and okie dokies. Far Out has gotten his. Okay. Oh, we know. You're welcome, Mr. J. What did you have out instead, Eric? You didn't only have a 45. I know he has more guns than that. You're blue, baby.
I was gonna say I don't own any guns. I don't believe in owning guns. Got 3 of them in my pocket right now.
Yeah. It doesn't surprise me.
I figured that's why me and Wolf always hit it off, because we're both like real into firearms and rattlesnakes.
Yeah. I think Desert Wolf thinks that I have insulted him at some point, or that, I don't know. Desert Wolf and I just don't get along.
I can say this. I talked to him the other night, and I said, dude, you've changed. I mean, I kind of see some things that have changed, and some of the stress and stuff he's going through, and some of what life's doing to him, is kind of it kind of makes sense. And I don't want to like break his confidence or anything, but
he's having a hard time. I know.
He's having a hard time.
Kids.
Yeah. And it's just like, so I just, I just been hitting him up, and I told him I'd send him another timber rattlesnake, and this one will hate him more than the last one, because that one I sent him's tried to kill him 3 or 4 times. I think it's kind of funny to watch, because it ain't trying to kill me anymore. It's trying to kill him. Dude, you almost got bit. You almost got that venom. I'm a butthole.
Could be too that I'm a pasty white broad who doesn't understand stuff.
Honestly, he had to remove some of his videos from his channel, some of his high performing videos.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and
yeah.
That much I can tell you that, like,
that hurts you, especially
that hurts. We see, like, me and my Roundup Rodeo channel, I had that one video go to 1.7 million views.
Mm-hmm.
And YouTube approved it. I mean, it was on there and growing. That was the video that pushed me into monetization for that channel. And then YouTube sends me an email the other day. It's like, we've decided it's no longer appropriate for ads and stuff. And so, like, the money I was making, like, went down by 90%, over 90%. I mean, I lost a lot of money there. And I don't have to do this for money. I mean, I want to make money at it. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like don't do other things to make money. But it's just kind of like, you kind of get the inside look at how someone feels when they go through something like that.
It's a lot. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry.
They do it all the time, TNT. The ones they don't do it to are extremely very close to untouchable now.
Well, and everyone's trying to get me to do live feeding videos, and I'm just like, I could do those, but I've had 2 friends lose their channels or get monetization and then lose it over like one live feeding video getting reported.
Yeah.
And then it's like, here's all these other channels with tons of live feeding videos that aren't getting delisted or demonetized. It's not a level playing field. I mean, if YouTube wants to block you or demonetize you, they just do it, and they don't pay any penalty for it,
No. Because it's, for some people it's free. For, you've had it this long for free and you get monetized. We started you anyway. It's like, yeah, balls in a vice, guys. Thanks. Nah, I unfortunately watched an awful lot of videos um, of content creators um, well before anything to do with the reptile group, and it just never stops on it. It's just something new for them to put some kind of deal on because someone disliked something. So,
Yeah,
but
and it's just
other situations they have had to deal with, but after being kicked around an awful long time.
right.
You were going to say?
I was just gonna say, it's just, someone might build up a channel and get it to this level and
Mhm.
put all this work into it, and then the next thing you know, 3 or 4 people flagging the same video destroys it all.
Yeah.
And I've made videos before that like got like age restricted. Then someone else goes out and makes a similar video because those videos like a lot of people make videos that demonstrate how cottonmouths will not chase you because that's a big urban legend in the United States. Is people think they got chased by a cottonmouth, and I'm sitting here going, it's not true. It's not even close to being true. And here's me proving it. And like I make a video, and it's like I made a video, it went to 6,000 views real quick, and then it got age restricted. Then my buddy Ori Martin, the Texas snake hunter, he hasn't made a new video in like 5 years, but he made a similar video, and his went to like 2 million just overnight. And it was a great video, but it's like everything that they said was wrong with my video was wrong with his.
Yeah, and they didn't do anything because,
And they didn't do anything to him. And I don't want him to. I mean, he's my bud.
right,
And I know
but
he's
it's
trying
still kind of a what the why you do it to me and not to someone else. It's not. They have big dogs will be involved.
They're talking about killing what's her name.
Oh, well, I'm not reading this. Uh,
Yeah, just don't pay attention to any of that, Sherry. And if the cops show up at your house, you didn't see nothing, you don't know nothing.
I know nothing. I don't know anything about, where you can toss stuff off over by BC or anything either. Yeah, you just have to get them in the right spot.
Mm-hmm.
The bears play. And the antelope don't roam.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. That's funny. Okay, so you have 2 or 3. You have more than 3, don't you? Channels?
Do what?
Do you have more than 3 channels? Or 2 channels?
I've got my drone channel. I've got my dog channel. I've got another channel that is pretty much private. I upload stuff up there for like family stuff, family videos.
Living out.
And then I've got the Angry Aatrox and I've got Roundup Rodeo. So I got 5.
And one is kept completely out of view of anyone because don't blame me. That's
well,
yours.
it's all like family stuff, like family videos and stuff like that. And that's not for public consumption. But then when someone says, "Send me the video from Christmas of 2018," I can just click a link and send it to them.
That's pretty cool too.
So basically, I'm pretty much weekly or bi-weekly uploading to 3 different channels. it sucks. And I don't care. I don't care if my dog channel or my drone channel grow. I really am not trying to grow those. I was trying to grow the Angry Atrox, but then Roundup Rodeo blew up, and I was trying to keep Roundup Rodeo in the shadows.
I remember. Yeah.
But it just blew up. And so I talked to Derek from Derek's Reptiles. He's like, dude, you got a monetized platform. You know, you might as well upload all your stuff over there. At least get money out of it.
Yep.
And so that's what I'm doing.
Cool.
It's like videos that I uploaded to Angry Atrox 2 years ago, I'm uploading over there and getting paid for. Not a lot, but still getting paid for.
Hey, why not?
Mm-hmm.
It's good to have a bit of money sense.
Yep.
There. Where's more channels? No, actually, I only have 2 channels. Wait, 3? Do I have 3? Okay, I have 2 channels that are hooked up on there, and Dorothy's channel are the ones that everything is zipped onto. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed it yet, but in StreamYard, you are now able to use more than one YouTube or 2 YouTubes.
Right.
You can use a few more, and they're making it so that you get more stuff that you'll be able to use as well. Instagram, I think, is as well.
They're doing the same thing.
Yeah, that's what. No, StreamYard is doing it with Instagram too.
Okay.
So you could you can stream through StreamYard to your YouTube channel and to your
Instagram.
thank you at the same time, just the same as you could with YouTube and Steam
Right.
or Twitch. Later's Todd. The other Todd. Later, Brad.
See you, Todd. See you, Brad.
TNT explicits.
9 in the morning. Good. I hope not.
Oh, God.
I think TNT said her.
I am not going to be up at 9 in the morning. I am going to be hurting.
Exactly. Yeah, TNT said to Rob, see you at 9, Rob. I'm sitting there thinking, oh, God. 9 in the morning, screw that.
Not doing it. This arm is going to take a little longer to do its healing. So
I tell you, I think I'm going to go get a cannabis infused gummy, and I'll be right back.
okay. I don't blame him. I take my night medications here. That's a good idea. Ow! And I poked my finger through the thing too hard. When I poke my fingers through these, I accidentally smack it on the bottom sometime because you're trying to poke through the paper and the paper won't give. But as soon as it gives, and then you're been pushing it pretty hard and you get a sore finger. Oh, you're moderating the fundraiser. Ah. Well, you take care and yeah, be careful and everything, but have fun too. Rob never sleeps. Good night. Uh, yeah, it's a good song. Yeah, it's been a while since you've stuck around. Dropped on in for too long. Thank you very much. Cool ass people's a fun reference. Let me see. I was trying to find something, and of course, I've lost something, but I'm trying to find it, and I'm trying. I think I can find it, but I'm not sure. Now that I've confused anyone who has actually listened to me, Hero Forge. Okay. GTS. What's a GTS? I'm just taking a look, trying to figure out what some things are. MSVCP 120. Sure. Even better. Yep. Read this. Nope. Another language don't work. I'm a bad girl. I'm not into reading other languages.
Did you say you're a bad girl?
I'm a bad girl. I don't read other languages. I am horrible. Horrible. No.
I'm a bad boy, Sherry.
You don't read other languages either.
I don't read other languages.
Well, you know, we're supposed to be do the bilingual over here. That's what everyone tells me anyway. But
Are you in Quebec?
no,
Ontario.
I originally come from Ontario, which is unfortunately, it's also one of the where I come from is one of the cities. I don't know if you've heard about the. There was a big kerfuffle between Quebec and a couple of a few cities in Ontario that said that their first language was English. They did not say we're cutting out French.
Right.
Nothing like that. They just said our first language is English. And wow. People, it went nutty from there. I was like, not saying they're gonna read French or blah, blah, blah. It's like, no. The ruling was first language is English, not anything. So the one city that started it backed off of what they had said in the first place.
What city is that?
Where I
Laval?
come, that was no, it wasn't actually Wolf. It was it could have been uh, Manitoulin. No, not Manitoulin. Somewhere more towards the east. Anyway, I forget the name. But the city I was born and raised in said, fuck you. So there was a song. Trained over half the night. The song the field position that they want me to train. That is funny. But Sault Ste. Marie has always been known as basically, yeah, we don't care.
Yeah.
We come from England. What's your problem? Or actually, it's not English, which is the biggest amount of people in Sault Ste. Marie. It is Italian there, actually.
Right.
So it's Italian, native, 5 nationalities around 5 bands around the city, and English. And if there's one thing you learned in Sault Ste. Marie, it was stay away from if there's an Italian and a native around each other, because usually that meant to fight. It's like, this way. Nope. They just hated each other. It's like, wow. So, yeah, just avoid them. But no one could tell me any different from either of those. Either nationality, some. Night far out. Have a great time. Sleep well. All the other stuff.
See you later, far out. God, Sherry, you're rolling on 5 hours.
Yep. Not bad. Not bad at all. I got up pretty early because we were going to do this at 3 o'clock today. But poor Michaela's dog ran a stick into his eye. So she had to take the dog to the vet and all this other stuff. Yeah. So $7,000 later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poor doggy. So she's got a big puppy that needs face cleaning and all that other stuff to get eye drops and everything in. Yeah, poor boy. So she had that and all this other stuff, of course. Bring her man over to work, bring her man back to work from food. So she wasn't sure if she'd be able to get on tonight. And then I said, well, we can leave it till tomorrow. I said, and she said, no, let's do it tonight. So, okay, we'll do it after them and after Justin and Chris. It's not so bad. Which makes me happy because tomorrow I can sleep.
Oh, I'm sleeping in tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
I hope I am. If I'm not, I'm freaking hurting somebody.
Believe me, I understand. Very much so. Yeah, getting up tomorrow isn't in my purview. Hey, David, you have your game tomorrow? Honey. Honey. Sorry. You have your game tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. Shine the light on them. Don't do that to vampires. Yeah, I'm ruthless, but hey, I just wanted to know if he had a game so that I know what's going on for tomorrow. Oh, right, you had the pretzels and something nice is being. There's good junk food?
What?
Once a week, once every 2 weeks, there's good junk food hiding in here. Well, that's the library thing. That's not what I wanted. Tra-la-la. My whole
Hey, KY, you call me and wake me up tomorrow morning. You'll see me tomorrow. It won't be pretty. You know, Sherry, I've got the worst problem as in I'm like a night owl. And my wife is one of these people that wakes up at 6 in the morning no matter what. And you know what?
I understand that very much. I'm a night owl.
And she thinks it's like some kind of problem. I'm like, well, I don't. You get to watch your TV shows. I get to watch my TV shows.
What's the problem? Is she starting to feel like you're ignoring her or something? Uh-oh.
Oh, we don't ever have any time to make love. And I'm like,
No problem, honey. I'll stay up.
I give her too much grief. But she's a real trooper. She puts up with a lot, so I can't run her down in any way. But we are kind of having a little bit of issues with me being up all night versus her being up like at first thing in the morning. And that's honestly why I started doing the gummies once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
It's because it'll help me taper down and go to sleep. I mean,
you've always been a night owl since you were a kid.
Oh yeah.
Same
But
here.
back when you were like 15 or 18 or 25, I'd go to sleep at 2 in the morning, be asleep by 2:30, then wake up at 6:30 for work the next day. It was no problem. I can't do that now. If I go to sleep at 2:30 in the morning, get to sleep by 3, I'm sleeping till 11 or noon at the earliest.
Yep.
And now,
Oh,
granted, it all goes out the window when herping season comes back in the early spring, because you got to be out there early to see a lot of things, and that like just overrides everything. But Gary,
thanks,
tell,
Ozak.
do what?
I was saying thanks, Ozak. And you started saying Ozak.
No, Gary Kelshaw asked what was the fastest striking snake. And honestly, I don't know. I know some people think it's the gaboon viper, and I don't know that that's the truth. You know, I don't really know. It's not something I've really researched, but like I know like freaking mambas and stuff are insanely quick. I mean, mambas are about the only venomous category I won't really mess with unless I have a ton of equipment, like shift boxes, things like that. Because I mean, one of those gets loose, you can be screwed really quick. Anything else, cobras I can deal with, rhino vipers deal with, saw-scaled vipers deal with, rattlesnakes deal with. A mamba, that's a whole nother load of BS.
I would say probably a gaboon over a puffy.
You would
That's
say
just
what?
right. He's KY was asking gaboon or a puffy. I said I think the gaboon would be faster than a puffy.
I think both of them are probably close to the same because they're both camouflage predators, and they both have to get it and nail it good the first time.
Point there, Ozak. Repetitive strikes fast too.
Do what?
Black mom. Repetitive. Okay, Gary said black mobs. Ozak says repetitive strikes fast too. Repetitive?
The death adder is listed as the fastest striking snake by one source.
Going solo. Still going. I can do a fair amount of time. I'm just surprised I've been able to do it with this. So, but yeah. Hi.
Well, I tell you another thing that's really no.
Tell you what's interesting.
The Mexican cantills. They're like Mexican cottonmouths. Those things are wicked fast when they strike.
I would stay away from them. That's my main way to deal with them in the first place. It's like, snake is there, I'm over here. Cat go outside, not a chance in hell. Yeah, I've had some special chocolates and not that bad. Taipan.
Yeah, and you see, I wouldn't think. Now, once again, I have limited experience with taipans, but I wouldn't think they would be the fastest striking. But my God, you get hit by one, it's over. They have incredibly potent venom.
No, it's not.
See, and I would say, looking at what KY Constrictor said, the inland taipan and black mamba are probably the two most deadliest in the world. But the black mamba probably claims more fatalities because it's found in sub-Saharan Africa, where the majority of people don't have medical care, and then they also don't wear shoes. A lot of people
They don't
in
have the money for it in many of those areas too, do they?
right, and that's one thing is 137 people die every day from snake bite in the world, but it's all in these really impoverished areas where they don't have medical care, they don't have access to anti-venom, or it's for the rich, and then they don't wear things like shoes. You know, like Russell's vipers kill an incredible amount of people in India, but all those people go out and work the rice paddies and they're not wearing shoes.
Yeah.
Or pants, you know, long pants. So they take a bite, like just a regular pair of, wading boots that we would pay $12 for at Walmart here would lessen a lot of that.
And as KY said, one of the most deadly, and their bites go often unnoticed.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot with
Yeah, and fat men at buffets, they're awful fast too.
mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, they go pretty fast too.
Oh yeah, they do. Especially when they see that fresh fried chicken hit up there. Server brings out the tray. They're like, "Oh, I got to get that." Oh.
Yeah. I go for lemon chicken. That's a good one. But I'm the person who actually eats lemons direct, so.
Oh, not a bad thing.
Nope. They're quite tasty. A carny joke? Oh, a corny joke, not a carny joke. Okay, Mr. J. Hey, hey, hey! It's Thin Albert. That sucked. I know. Okay, I know. You want to hit this up?
Oh no, it's Derek. I'm doing okay, Solo. How are you?
And you! He gets to come bug another channel.
Derek, tell them about the black mamba and how it's the fastest striking snake. I'll be right back.
Oh, this is a joke. Come on. There's 3 links for you to choose from. Library and resources. Okay. It's not what I was looking for. Users. Diary. Minion. You're not even going to jump on those links I put out? There's 3 of them. Really, Derek? You're not pouncing on a link? You did not want to come and help us, start off this new stuff that. There we go. Hey, sweetie.
What's up, G?
Excuse me.
What y'all up
Gotta
to?
advise you. No, we
Y'all just hanging out?
yeah. Dorothy, Michaela, and I decided to start a new thing on Friday about 3 o'clock, but we had to put it later because Michaela's dog got hurt. So,
Oh, you got your new podcast?
well, not a new podcast. The three of us are being in one thing together. So, thought that was cool.
You got my support.
Thank ya.
I can't stay too long because my son is asleep.
Always an excuse, man. It's just what we deal with Derek. It's like, man, I'm the Black Mamba. I get in, I strike, I get out, bam.
Hell yeah. What you up to, Todd?
Nah, I just figured I'd come jump on a live.
Hell yeah. I need to
Because
clean my
I
rack.
just,
I gotta work 16 hours tomorrow and Sunday.
no,
Oh,
that sucks.
And we got like 30 new corona cases.
Nah.
oh man.
Uh,
I feel
Yeah,
for
I
you,
know.
bro. I feel
it's
for
crazy.
you.
These rats are so loud.
Yeah,
Man, start
they're-
killing them and throw them in the freezer.
It's the parents.
You kill them and feed them to a python.
Nah, they not mess my colony up.
I just be killing everything over here.
They're so loud. You cool?
Well, gang, my phone's about to die, so I'm going to have to get out of here.
Nice.
I hate it. I'm going to miss you, Derek, but I'll be around. You know what
Oh
I
man,
find?
we always here.
Yeah, I didn't realize I ran my phone this long, so. But I'm going to have to jump. So, Sherry, thank you for hosting me.
always.
Mr. J, if you're out there, know that you can hit me up anytime, bro. Do it. Do it.
Same here.
We'll deal with all that other BS later.
Yep.
Sherry, I'm going to leave you with Derek.
You mean he's gonna watch over me?
Derek's going to watch over you.
Oh. Okay.
You're in good
Not like
hands.
I'm not older than you.
Hey, man, I watched Derek be chasing them people down, keeping them from escaping and stuff. So,
What people did he chase down?
Hey, Todd, before you leave, did you see Kevin's Cobra died?
yes, everyone's going after him, man.
Oh my God.
Mendez, everyone. It's nuts.
Who?
Danny Mendez,
Who is that?
Urban Jungles Radio. Not the new Urban Jungles that's out. This is the old Urban Jungles Radio. But look up Danny Mendez because it's all public.
I'm about to go do it right now.
Man, oh yeah, Kevin's Cobra died, and it's just it's not looking good on Kev, from what I can tell. I don't know the whole story, don't know the whole situation. Ain't judging nobody. Staying out of this one.
Maybe if he would have took it to a vet.
Instead of operated on it? Is that the
Well,
one?
but then not all. it's a hard time finding a vet that's going to work on a cobra.
Yeah.
I mean, and then it gets into the argument of should you be owning it if you can't find a vet for it?
Oh boy.
Yeah, KY. The white one, Lilith, she died.
Yeah, she died. And he put it out on video, and then he pulled it. He pulled that video within 30 minutes, man. Dude was getting
It's out there.
blazed.
Cause he cut it open.
It's still on Twitch, and like people are ripping it, off there and doing screen recordings of it. Man, it's going nuts.
Oh boy.
Man, I tell you.
All right, y'all. I gotta go because, like I said, I can't wake my son up. So, much love, y'all.
See you later, D.
Night, night. Take care.
All I'm gonna say is he probably should have took it to a vet.
No argument here.
Karma, man. Karma.
It's bad. It's a bad boy. He'll get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Karma. All right, brother.
See you guys.
See ya.
Yeah, but everyone was like ragging on the guy for doing the surgery himself and not taking it to a vet.
Yep.
And like, I don't know the whole story, so like, I'm not wanting to judge anybody. But a lot of times, like in Oklahoma, because venomous are not widely accepted as being legal, there's so much permits and stuff that go into them that like vets won't work on them. You have to go down to Texas or up to Missouri. So, so sometimes like minor medical procedures you do yourself, it gets onto this whole debate of, should you or should you not? But Kevin put out that video, oh, my cobra died, and it's just people were roasting him from what I could tell. And it's pretty crazy, but I gotta jump because my phone's gonna die any minute, so I gotta get it on the charger.
Yep.
So Sherry, I hope you have a good rest of the night. I'm glad you were around to hang out with, and we'll be in touch.
Of course, there's that other thing you were talking about too.
Yep.
Okay. Glad you understand me.
Oh yeah.
Okay, dokes.
Bye.
Have a good sleep. Bye. Okie dokies. Alive on Monday with Mike's monitor. Nice. Yeah, it died. And stuff gets interesting. Life is a funny kick in the pants. At times. Okie dokes. Now, got a lot of talking gone through. Everyone realizes this one is a new deal. I actually have the one channel. I have one channel that I have set up for this. It's called Madchat Farms. So Madchat Farm. So yeah, gonna work on that one. It used to be the Madcat Madhouse, but or Mayhem. Madcat Mayhem. Yep, that's what I had it called. It's not that anymore. So Madchat Farm. But yeah, we'll do some. Oh, okay, just working on this. Oh. Okay. So we have Night Todd. And away we go. So, who do we have left to terrorize? I have Roundup's gone to bed or going to bed. Derek just asked to be quiet. I think you're still here, aren't you, Derek? KY, I think you're still here. Maybe MJ. I don't know who's all here, but we've got 5 people. I'm not going to go checking the thing out on it either. What did I want to do? Hmm. 5 people here. What will actually keep people here? And what will make people run away fastest? This could be a game. What will people stay for and what will people not stay for? I'm not trying to make it a game of getting rid of people. I'm trying to figure out what I can do here without getting rid of people. See, one person's gone. Actually, that was probably Roundup. Or that could have been Derek. Who knows? For okay. Yeah, it's okay. um, Let me see. I was asked something a couple hours ago and I forget. Okay, no sense in that because I don't even remember what it was. So that makes a big difference. I forgot about something else. Ding, ding, ding. Dang it, dang it. Ah. Okay. Take a look at that. Open up you pain in yours. Okay. One thing is still only $5. Okay. And a whole bunch of stuff that's free. Good, good. I'm a happy camper. They'll stay that way for a bit. See, I have this bad habit. I don't know if it's a bad habit or a good habit, liking to find free stuff. And not bad free stuff, I mean good free stuff. I mean like books and Amazon books for free. And, I found something to get rid of a couple people. Shoot. Or people have already gone away. Okay. Someone's come back just to make me a liar. So anyway, I had this habit of finding free stuff, and people have no clue half the time how I do it. But I'm pretty good at finding things free, even though people try to make it not easy for you to find free stuff on things. Yeah. So we want to give you something free, but we don't want to give you something free. But it's all on digital. Anything that you can get like that, it's not. Would be a lot harder to get. Other things free. Even though Patrick does it very well, I don't know how that little rascal does it. Well, little is 6'1" or something. That kid is. Why am I using that expression? I don't ever say that kid for someone who's younger than me. I call youth. That kid's repulsive, in a sense. Got rid of someone. Someone's back. Yay! Either someone's interested or they are amused with me playing with bottle tops and oh yeah, completely fry. Nice arm. Well, no one has said they're here and they're sticking about. So, if I don't get and I'm here and I'm sticking about from anyone, then I'm going to assume that actually I should assume right now that I should not still be on. I have a couple things I still want to do, and this arm does not help anything, and nothing else does. And no one's saying hi, I'm still here. Nope. Anyway, it's been a great evening. I know Dorothy had a fun time, and Michaela had a fun time. It's been interesting in some ways, and well, it's been interesting. And I'm glad to have had everyone here who has been here, either coming right in or even hiding out in the background somewhere. So I'm going to let this one go for the night. I'm going to end it, and I'm not sure what kind of saying to use for an ending. Maybe have fun farming the chats. I'm not sure what yet. Anyway, talk to everyone later. You take care. You have fun. And I'll see you probably by tomorrow evening. I'm not waking up in the morning. I know that. Anyway, later, skaters.